Temporal Forces, I've only got 2 of these. I picked them up actually in a store, and they had a limit on how many they would sell. Surging Sparks, I picked up a little stack of. Scarlet and Violet, same deal, because I found a shop that had a bunch in stock. So let's start. Let's start with the Scarlet and Violet base set. Okay. Very exciting. Now, there apparently is a trick to opening these bad boys in a way that does not damage your cards and looks good on camera. And I will tell you right now, I don't know what that trick is. So I will be doing it in the clumsiest, least appealing way possible. And we will be, oh no, enjoying that process together. So, obviously Pokemon cards, we've got a little QR code because there is a Pokemon electronic TCG. I believe this back card is a land. So I'll be putting that, sorry, a land, energy card. And I'll be showing you what we got. So, let's rip. Let's rip! Okay, first up, Water Energy. Not very exciting. Here's the thing, because this is Scarlet and Violet, which is a generation of games that I yet haven't played. My hope is that this stream format will last long enough that I can play through all of the mainline Pokemons and get to a point where we're getting into, like, you know, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, that kind of thing. I hope that is the case. Definitely would like to make it to at least X and Y, because the last mainline Pokemon game I played seriously was Sun, and I did not finish it. I have a 3DS somewhere in the house with a Sun card still in it. Bishop. Silicobra. Some sort of snake. Riolu. Now I know of this guy because I know that his evolution, the blue punchy guy, quite popular in a sort of Greninja style, getting into like the, you know, mascot level conversation. Go-Goat, I think in one of the games that I have not played, you ride one of these maybe, that tracks. Vivillon, you know me, I love a pretty butterfly, I gotta be honest. Oh, this thing evolves from Spupa, a Pokemon I didn't know existed until the test stream where we did a rip on camera to make sure that the rip cam worked. But I see this is a Pokemon design aesthetic that I'm very into. I was a big Butterfree boy back in the day. I was a big Venomoth man. So I think you will almost certainly, considering we're doing a playthrough of Fire Red, I think you'll see a Butterfree feature heavily in my teams, at least in the early game. Because Confusion, the various status powders, generally very good. Especially for Brock's Gym if you're playing maybe Charmander at the start and you don't have a Bubble Beam or a Vine Whip to fall back on. Oh, I saw this one! So this is that vaguely mascot Pokemon that was doing the rounds that is a dog that is also bred. Not an aesthetic combo I'm particularly into. I think it's a bit ridiculous. It strikes me as the mascot of a Japanese bakery rather than a high-level Pokemon design. But I'm also not going to yuck people's yum if that's what they're into. I don't know how to get this light balance right. You know what? We'll work on it. For now, you can all see what the card is. Dashbun, you're out of here. Tatsugiri, I know of this one because I did play new Pokemon Snap. This Pokemon appears to be sushi. Pre-made. Ridiculous. Okay, we're getting into the shiny stuff now. We have a Reverse Holo EXP share. I apologize, I will periodically be muting myself so I can cough and die because I've had a sinus infection recently, but I really wanted to start streaming today. Oh, Romanode. Romanode, you're a bad bot. You're a bad person. I'm going to find a way to ban you shortly. Because I would love viewers, but I don't want cheap viewers. I want premium, expensive viewers. The kind of viewers that mean something to me. So thank you for that offer of cheap viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space at Gudjawurjits. But kindly, eat my butt. You can eat my entire butt. You can eat my butt for breakfast, and you can eat my butt for lunch, because you are a spam bot and you can go to hell. EXP share, Reverse Holo. Lovely. Beautiful. Oh! 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 First pack! First pack. First pack. This is a 2-star illustration rare or special illustration rare number 252 of 198. Okay, we got that first pack magic. I've never... Okay, so... I used to collect Pokemon cards back in the day, sure. But that was before they had anything. Illustration rares, anything like that. You just got holos. Oh, first pack on stream. Oh, that's amazing. And the other holo, Klefki holo. One of the Pokemon for which I have no interest in their design aesthetic because they're just made to look like things. This one, in the same vein as the thing that looks like an ice cream, this one looks like a set of keys. Ridiculous. But holo. I'm gonna go ahead, Penny, and sleeve you up in a little perfect fit sleeve. Lady Arium, Mr. Rookery, even Romanode, you terrible bot. Our first pack. Our first big hit. I have no idea what this card is worth. To be honest, that's not what this is about. Penny, special illustration rare from the Scarlet and Violet base set, number 252 of 198. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so happy right now. I can't even really explain it. I was not expecting anything that good to happen. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh boy. I hope someone's watching. Okay. Let's kick on. I promised 2 more packs, and now I must live up to that. I have a box that I bought, bulk for the bulk gods. I will sleeve up all of the holos, even the reverse holo ones, even the ones that aren't like SIR pulls like this one, and pop them into a binder that I bought a special for cards I open on stream, because I want to make the most of what I'm hoping will be a very special and fun experience. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Surging Sparks, here we go. I'm gonna have to look up a YouTube video for how people open these card packs so efficiently on stream, because you see the ones where they're opening like 20 packs in a row and it takes them about half a second to open their pack. Trash pile right there, so that's a Pokemon Live card. This is the energy. Okay. So we have... That light is so bright. I wonder if I just turn it on. There we go. Okay, so basic energy. Leaf energy for those of you keeping track at home. Oricorio, which I believe is from the Sun and Moon games, the weird dancing bird thing. Scatterbug. Yeah, whatever. It's some sort of grass bug. Some sort of bird with lightsaber wings. Wattrel. Simisear. Now, I have a bit of a soft spot for this range, because they came along in a game where the starter is the big conversation, right? And they gave us an opportunity to have, like, a second set of starters with the elemental monkeys. So, and there is I forget which set it's in, but there is a set recently which has a really cool special art rare Simisear. Or maybe one of the other monkeys, but definitely it's very, very cool. So Mr. Rookery, that was your pack that got the Penny SIR, so congrats to you. this second pack goes out to Daddy Warbucks. So far... Oh, a Ho-Oh! Oh, okay, non-holo, but still very cool. A legendary bird. I love that. That's an uncommon. Lively Stadium card. And now, I played the Pokemon game way back when. I actually played it, not competitively, but I had some friends who were into it. My little cousin was into it. He was the person who I played the Pokemon video games with and traded Pokemon back and forth. We both managed to get 151 Pokemon in Red and Blue, including me actually going to the special event at a shopping center near my house with my game cartridge and his, so we could get the Mew. And stadiums were not a thing back then. I think it was just items, supports, and, you know, energy and Pokemon. So the game has become much more complex since then, and I am kind of looking forward to finding out more about it. Shinotic, which is a very scary looking Fey-type mushroom. Okay, and we're getting into the holo-y stuff now. So, Reverse Holo Stunfisk. Stunfisk is a Pokemon who... I'm generally not a fan of the design, but when I see art like that, it actually kind of tickles me, because I think they've found a way to present it in a way that's quite charming. So, Reverse Holo Stunfisk. What have we got next? It's a Reverse Holo Ninetales. Obviously, Ninetales, iconic old school Pokemon from... We'll be seeing that for sure in Pokemon Fire Red. And since I do need a fire Pokemon, chances are that Vulpix / Ninetales might fit the bill, unless I come across a Magmar. And finally... No way! No way! What is going on with these boosters? No. What? Okay. So that's another full art secret rare. I don't know who Drasna is. I assume one of the gym leaders or something from one of the from Scarlet and Violet. Because that's usually how the supporters work. They're characters from the generation of games. I actually... So that's a... Okay, so I think the difference between that... This is a secret rare. But it's just a full art. It's just like a picture of the character in full, not just in a little window. As opposed to the other one we pulled, the Penny, which is a special illustration rare or illustration rare, which has them in like a life situation. They them Penny kicking it with their Eevee bag on in a classroom. Either way, again, incredible pull. The numbers of the Pokemon set. This set is numbered up to 191, but there are I know enough from this from my theory reading that there are cards beyond that number count, in which case 252 for the Penny and 231 for the Drasna, that exceed those, and they're called secret rares, or I think they're called secret rares. We are having an absolutely insane run of pulls to start out our stream today. And I am so happy that we got those follows all in quick succession, because I got to open 3 boosters, and 2 of which we've pulled an illustration rare and a full art rare. I think 2 stars means rare. You know what? Let's not waste any more time. Let's hit the last booster of this potentially blessed run of boosters. One of only 2 Temporal Forces boosters that I have. So I just got them at retail. I didn't pay anything extra for them. I didn't pay a scalper price for them. So look, every get's a good get when we're talking about this level of play. I'm not likely to go back looking for like original run Pokemon cards or anything like that to open on stream, because I'm not a ripping stream. I'm a gaming stream with a side of ripping. But I hope that this good run continues, because it just makes me happy. And I hope you will enjoy it too. So, for those keeping track at home, Metal Energy. Pineco. Another very ridiculous Pokemon. Just is a Pinecone that's alive. Mawile, which is a weird little karate man in samurai pants with a giant mouth coming out of its ponytail, or chonmage. A completely ridiculous design. And a basic Pokemon that does 100 damage off 3 energy, which I think is pretty good. And Invite and Strike, that's a fun attack. Switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon to the active spot and do 30 damage to them. That's a killer. That's like the better part of the Sabrina trainer card and nothing else for only 2 energy. That's a get. Meditite, another fighting type Pokemon, though I think Mawile is actually metal type. Slap and Kick, great. Just getting it done. No special powers there. Turtonator, some sort of exploding fire turtle. Its evolution is quite cool and has some pretty cool illustration rares out in the market. Buddy Poffin. So Poffins are one of those things that I don't know about through direct thing, because I think they're a mechanic from a later game where you actually like make snacks for your Pokemon to make you love them more, as Pokemon happiness came more into balance as something you need to be managing to get certain evolutions and certain results. Yeah, Hugo Stiglitz, thank you for the follow, and this booster goes out to you. We've got a future type Iron Treads. This is not something I have any understanding of. I believe the latest game or games, there's some sort of time travel element, primal Pokemon, future Pokemon, something like that. Couldn't tell you. When we get to those games, maybe we'll find out together. But future Iron Treads, there we go. For the bulk pile. Boxed order. Okay, now we're getting into the shiny stuff. We've got a reverse hollow Wiglet, which is the weird white Diglett. Diglett for racists. Diglett for Trump voters. Oh, no, I said the T word on stream. That's it for me. A water type. Who knew? I do like how Wiglet looks like those weird worms that you see under the water. I think that's fun. But, you know, Diglett was a pretty unassailable original design. I don't think we needed to reinvent the wheel on that. Reverse Hollow Rapidash. Okay, I'm into that. Picking the most majestic fire Pokemon in this first game is tough. You've got Vulpix and Ninetales, and you've got Ponyta and Rapidash. And if you're into weird ducks with giant foreheads, you've got Magmar in the mix as well. It's a tough call. It's tough to work out which one you want to go with. But that's fun. And our final foil rare of the final booster of this first tranche of boosters is Miraidon Future. So less a Pokemon, more a motorcycle, but some sort of like cool future foil, which is kind of nice. I gotta tell you, I'm really happy with the pulls we got from these first 3. A special illustration rare and a full art rare. Full art secret rare are pretty dope. Let's do it. Basically, we're over time on the stream, and we are gonna go and fight Gary, so I am not gonna waste any time. We're just gonna go ahead and rip this bad boy. Thank you for the follow. It's so exciting. I hope that this... look, as a new stream, one of the hardest things to do is to get followers early on in the piece. And I'm hoping that this kind of incentive makes sense to people and gets people excited. So first up, Fighting Energy. For those of you who keep track, Charcadet. I have no idea what that is. Is that the guy who evolves into the little like knight-looking dude? All right. Boom, Alolan Diglett. Okay. I know I said before when we saw the Wiglet that the Diglett design is pretty much unassailable and therefore should never be changed. But giving him a little tiny tuft of hair is pretty sound. And I gotta tell you, Alolan Dugtrio, I don't know if it was designed this way on purpose, but the 3 different hairstyles that it have make it look like the 3 brothers from the band Hanson, which is about my favoriteest thing in the whole world. So, yes, Alolan Diglett, Alolan Dugtrio, I have a lot of time for them. Spheal, yes, brilliant. It's a ball, it's a seal, what could go wrong? Capsakid, what is that? Is that a chili pepper man? Go to hell, Capsakid. Iron Bundle, Future. Was that some sort of... Is that the Pokemon that kind of is meant to look like Father Christmas, but also a chicken penguin? But it's a robot version? This attack does 50 less damage for each energy in your opponent's active Pokemon's retreat cost. So it does 200 damage, but it does less damage to more powerful Pokemon that are likely to have higher retreat costs. That's... I don't know, I can see how playing against a very specific deck that might work to your advantage. Lycia's Appeal. Cool. I don't know who this is. Again, not super caught up on the later seasons. I assume it's someone with appeal. Meow. Azumarill, great. Marill, the basic version of this, when I was younger and Pokemon Gold and Silver was coming out, there was some leaked images of Marill, and it did the rounds, for those of us who had the internet back then, under the era name Pika-Blue. People were saying it was some sort of water-type Pikachu variant, because it looked a lot like Pikachu, obviously, with the kinky tail, the ears, the little round ears that you can see in the Marill picture here. So people calling it Pika-Blue for months until Gold and Silver came out. Or was it Ruby and Sapphire? I think it was Gold and Silver, because it was of an era where I was still getting most of my information from kids in the playground who just made shit up. Meow. Okay, we're into our shiny stuff now. Our Reverse Hollow Dino, which appears to be some sort of dinosaur that has been welcomed to the Black Parade, which is very exciting for them. Emo, a good thing to try when you're a teenager, spending all that hairspray time, getting your fringe just right, hanging outside the Hungry Jacks with your friends in skinny jeans and studded belts. Look, as far as being a dinosaur goes, being an emo dinosaur, totally fine. For us, not the most exciting card. Oh! No! What? What is happening today? This... Okay, another illustration rare, art rare, whatever they're called, secret rare. Oh. Okay. And it's not even the last card. Okay, and a foil Tapu Koko. Okay, whatever. Foil Tapu Koko, that's fine. But what is happening today? We have opened 4 boosters and gotten some sort of secret rare on 3 out of 4. I don't... This kind of luck cannot stand, right? Like, it's not something that we should expect to continue in perpetuity. Illustration rare, full art rare, regular foil, illustration rare. Let's spin the wheel. Ba 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 ba. Spin the wheel. Spin the 2 bonus rips. Boom, boom. Okay, so I think a Scarlet and Violet and another Surging Sparks is the order of the day. My stream has run long, so I'm not going to waste any time. We're just going to get stuck in. First up, Scarlet and Violet. Here we go. Let's get some mad rips. So, switching back to the rip cam. I'm gonna rip these packs open. I don't know how many of you are out there watching right now, but this is basically just for me at this point, if no one else is out there. So, if you're out there, give a shout in the chat. If not, that's totally okay. I love you anyway. So, here we go. Our first one up is a Scarlet and Violet basic pack. So, Electric Energy, Lechonk, hilarious, incredible, Peerless, Flabebe, another incredible new Pokemon design. This is when they are on fire. Lechonk, Flabebe, doesn't get any better than that. Growlithe, absolute classic, absolute legend. I can't believe I didn't bring him up before when I was talking about how hard it is to pick a fire Pokemon in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Growlithe and Arcanine. Vulpix and Ninetales, Ponyta and Rapidash. Absolutely peerless, joyful, beautiful designs. Bye, Growlithe. Love you. Staravia, basic birds. Get out of here. No one cares. Zangoose. Can never even tell what this thing is. Is he meant to be a honey badger? Is he meant to be a Wolverine? Is he meant to be a mongoose? Is he meant to be a Sentai superhero or villain? Get out of here, Zangoose. No one likes you. Stonejourner. This is one of those hilarious cards where they've done the art in, like, crochet or Play-Doh. This one appears to be Play-Doh. I don't know what this thing is meant to be. Is it Stonehenge, but can walk around? Fantastic. But what? What? What is that about? Trainer card. Penny. Who the hell is Penny? Put one of your basic Pokemon and all attached cards into your hand. That's pretty useful. All the other ones, like Kogas and stuff, require, like, limit that to a particular type of Pokemon. Basic is not great, but, you know, it's still useful. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff. Reverse Hollow. Is that some sort of spooky hollow? Psychic hollow? Greavard. This appears to be some sort of ghost dog. Don't love that, but you know what? It's shiny, it's fun, I can enjoy it. Get out of here, Greavard. Go-Goat. We had that before, and I don't think it was a reverse hollow. That's nice. That's an upgrade. And finally, oh, Magnezone EX. What? Oh, yeah, okay. That is a gorgeous card. Him, like, bursting out over the thing? Oh, that is a really pretty card. Okay, alright. Get sleeved. Yep. You know what? If Miraidon makes it on the rack, you definitely do. That is gorgeous. The way they've done the foil application on that with, like, the little, like, red eye in the middle kind of foiled up, that is lovely. Wow. Wow. Okay. Welcome to the gang, Magnezone EX. Racking up some foils today. Alright, so, as I said before, I've run long on stream. Last pack of the day. Thank you to the wheel for making this happen. Let's get... I swear to God, I will look up a YouTube video on how to properly open these packs before my next stream. I promise to you. Each and every one of you who is out there. Chat is dead silent, so I don't know if that's anyone, but, I mean, that's just life. Okay. Energy card. Okay. So, for those of you playing at home or keeping score, Psychic Energy. Snorlax. Again, love this. Okay, I pulled this on the test stream. I love this card. I love this art of Snorlax yelling at a passing helicopter or drone. I think it's hilarious. Snorlax is an icon. There's just no two ways about it. Primeape. Great. Primeape that sweeps the leg. This is weirdly spooky. Okay. Okay. Again, two Pokemon that if we were doing an Achikachkin playthrough, both into the mix. Rufflet. Don't know what that is. Some sort of patriotic bird. Pre-evolution. Trapinch. I have a love-hate relationship with this Pokemon. I can't tell whether I like this design or not. It certainly feels like first-gen designs, but something about it just rubs me the wrong way. Registeel, fantastic. Giant golems of doom. The world needs more of those. Wonderful. No notes. Espathra. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. Espathra. Nope, I don't recognize it or the Pokemon it evolves from. Bye, Espathra. Ooh, Victini. Okay, so in the new Black Bolt and White something set, there is a red foil Victini, which is like the chase card of the whole set. I'm not sure I rate Victini as a design. I haven't watched the movie that he appears in, but I like that red card. I like that they're getting into some more like interesting foil color palettes. So, Victini, you're fine. Oh goodness. Okay. That is a reverse hollow future Maridon. I guess that's fine. That's cool. That's interesting. Let's scoot it away. Into the pile of reverse hollows and ting. A reverse hollow Bashoberry. Cool, nice, interesting. Bye-bye. And another Tapu Koko for the Tapu Koko pile. So, nothing good in that one. But we got the super dope-looking Magnezone EX out of it. I kind of very much dig that. It's time to rip. Lame. Not doing that. Cool. Alright, I'm going to switch over to the Rip Cam. And we're going to rip this bad boy open. Has he gotten any better at ripping packs? You better believe he has not. Oh, actually, that went okay. So, we're going to go ahead and rip this bad boy. Get rid of our wrapper and our Pokemon Live card. They go in the pile. Now I believe this is the... Yep, that's the energy. So. Okay. Lady Arium, this one goes out to you. That is a Dark Energy, for those of you keeping track at home. Bruxish, the full-lipped angel. Cacnea, Look, Cactuar is my favorite Final Fantasy animal. I wish I had stronger... Final Fantasy monster. I wish I had stronger feelings about Cacnea. Sandile, I think, is hilarious because of his sunglasses. Mareep, I think, had the potential to be a great mascot Pokemon. I'm sad it didn't work out for Mareep, but good try. Maybe next time. Croc. Oh, this is the Scarlet and Violet, one of the starter second evolutions. That's fun, but not shiny, not hollow, not reverse hollow. None of our business. Go into the bulk. Same with you, Florges. Oh, that's a Muck. Muck, I think, underrated. If we're doing a full Ash playthrough, I will need to get a Muck at some point. Our first shiny one in this pack, a reverse hollow Silicobra. Somehow became a less creative name for a snake Pokemon than Ekans and Arbok, which is really, it's a silly cobra. Or a silicon cobra, or a silky cobra. It could be anything. I need to learn up on my recent Pokemon lore. Next thing is Pokemon Catcher, Reverse Hollow, and... okay. A... Hollow Revavroom, which appears to be a Pokemon made of engine parts. Because that's what Pokemon are now. But you know what? There's no such thing as a bad pull. Because we are pulling for the fun of pulling. We are pulling to share the experience of pulling. And I am happy, Lady Arium, that I got to pull anything, any cards, for your entertainment. I need you to pick one of these boosters. We've got Surging Sparks, Scarlet and Violet, or Temporal Forces. Which one of those should I open to thank you for your follow? Which one do you think? Any of these tickling your excitement? Sorry, I phrased that weirdly. Okay, I will drop my Discord username. Yes, that sounds great, but first I need you to pick one of these. Temporal Forces, Scarlet and Violet, or Surging Sparks. Which one of these is your vibe? Temporal Forces? Okay, cool. It's my last Temporal Forces booster, so let's hope something good comes out of it. Alright, I'm switching over to the Rip Cam. You can see that's a holo that we pulled in our first pack of the stream. We did a bonus pull to celebrate getting our Boulder badge. I'm gonna rip this bad boy right now. It's time to rip! Thank you again, Lily, for the follow. That's wonderful. I'm very excited, and I'm very excited that we get to rip another pack. To thank you for giving us a follow. So, get rid of the wrapper, get rid of the Pokemon Live card, pop the energy down the bottom. Okay, so, for those of you keeping track at home, keeping the stats up, Fighting Energy, Terracat, Grubbin. What the hell is this thing? Okay, I haven't played a lot of the modern Pokemon. This keeps happening. I keep seeing Pokemon and I'm like, I have no idea what that is. Grubbin, get out of here. Frostmoth. Oh, pretty. I love a moth slash butterfly Pokemon. Love those. Noctowl, great, incredible. Rabs. What is that? Is that some sort of psychic spider? What is that? Which Pokemon is that from? What the heck? Rabska. There's a little description down the bottom. An infant sleeps inside the ball. Rabska rolls the ball soothingly with its legs to ensure the infant sleeps comfortably. That's terrifying. This psychic spider is carrying babies around? Also, it's leaf type? But it uses psychic? But it's a leaf type psychic? Yeah, you know what? Moving on. Iron Jugulus. What even is that? Oh, these are the future Pokemon, right? These are the things for the Temporal Forces set. They can get future or ancient, I think. Okay. Sweet. Full Metal Lab. That's just a standard. Great. We're now into the holos. So we got a reverse holo Bronzong. I'm actually... Look, I take issue with some of the Pokemon that just look like things. But Bronzor and Bronzong, I actually have a little bit of a soft spot for. I think they work. I think their designs work. So that's cool. I'm very happy with that one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. We got a Shiftry. It's the first secret rare. It's number 163 out of 162. Hang on, I brought a list up of the cards this time because I felt woefully underprepared to talk about them last time. Oh, that's awesome. So this is an illustration rare. Number 163. Yeah, oh wow, what a great card. And it's not even the last one. And behind that is Drampa Holo. Okay, that's nice. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna sleeve this bad boy up. Fantastic. Look, I knew our luck would come back. So I only had 2 Temporal Forces packs because I wasn't actually able to buy that many of them. I just happened to wander into a collectible shop in Chinatown that had mostly Japanese cards, but they had just Temporal Forces was the only English set that they had, and they had a limit of 2 boosters per customer. And that was the only reason that they had any at all. You get to pick. I've got Surging Sparks and I've got Scarlet and Violet. Which one are you thinking? Which one would you like me to open? I'm happy to defer to you, to thank you for your follow. Lily's voting. She reckons Scarlet and Violet. Okay, well look, let's just go with the Scarlet and Violet then. Because I also don't know which cards are in which pack. I have a list of like rares and stuff up on the screen, so I can double check what it is when I catch it. But yeah, all right, let's do it. Okay, I'm switching to the Rip Cam. Rip Cam. Here you are. You can see that there's no trickery. You can see that it's 100% real. You can also see that I am not a professional card ripper, and so I also don't really know how to rip these packs in an efficient way, but I am getting a little bit better at it. There we go, that one went pretty smoothly. Okay. Wrapper out of here. Pokemon Live card out of here. Swap the energy to the bottom. Alright, here we go. So, for those of you keeping track at home, that's an electric energy. Mankey. Oh, that... How cool is that Mankey art? That's such a dynamic... Oh, man. That is great. I have a soft spot for Mankey, because obviously he appears in this game. Squawkabilly. What? Okay, Squawkabilly appears to be a parrot with a pompadour. A portmanteau of the words squawk and rockabilly. This is one of those Pokemon designs that I'm a little like, okay, maybe that one wouldn't have made the cut if we weren't up to like 1100 Pokemon. Capsicid. This is a chili pepper come to life. I like that. I'm actually into that. Weird blobby fish with like winged eyeliner. Fine with that. Totally cool with that. The bread dog, the like soft mascot, I think, of Scarlet and Violet. Not sure if I'm a fan, but I can see the work they put in, and it almost became iconic. But I think so far the highlight is potentially that Mankey. That's a great drawing of a Mankey. Really captures its like vaguely psychotic energy. Not into the bread dog? Ah. It's not for everyone. Kind of thing that, like, maybe kids want to have a soft toy of. I can definitely see, like, there's definite cuddliness there. I can see the appeal in terms of, like, a plushie, maybe. Torkoal, yep, sure, it's a fire turtle, nothing wrong with that. I think this is the evolution of that weird little capsicum boy. It turns into a weird little capsicum hydra. Love that for it. Alright, we're into the shinies now. Reverse Hollow Smoliv. Which appears to be an olive that is small. It's a small olive. It's a Smoliv. Well done, team. On to the next. Reverse Hollow... Keefkey? I already have one of these. So this is a category of Pokemon I feel a bit weird about. You know the ones that are just like an item come to life? Like an ice cream, or an umbrella, or in this case, set of keys. Anyway, off you go, Keefkey. What's it gonna be? Oh, okay. It's just a holographic crab. Cloth! I'm not sure this is distinct enough from Krabby or Kingler to warrant existing. Oh, Smonlink, I learned all of this lingo just by watching, like, YouTube videos of people ripping packs. Like, Deep Pocket Monster and people like that. But even then, like, I know this is a reverse holo, because the holo is not on the picture, but on the rest of the card. You can see there. And that's a holo, because the holo is on the picture, and the rest is the actual, like, body of the card is not holographic. But I actually, for the sets that I'm pulling from, I have a little list, a visual list up, where I can see, you know, if it's a full art or an illustration rare or a secret rare or a hyper rare or something like that, because I don't know that stuff off the top of my head. I know you can work it out by looking at, like, the number and the little symbols at the bottom down here and whatnot, but I'm not confident enough in my ability to taxonomize Pokemon cards that I don't need a reference nearby. But, Hollow Cloth. There we go. Another one for the collection. I'm gonna go ahead and switch my stream over to the wheel of rips. So I'm gonna press the button that spins the wheel, and we're gonna get some bonus packs. May get 1, may get 2, may get 3. Ooh, I know what I'm hoping to see. Let's spin the wheel. 2 bonus rips! Hell to the yeah. So, I'm going to make an executive decision that we're going to open up some Surging Sparks, because I have not opened any Surging Sparks tonight. The packs that I've opened tonight have all been Scarlet and Violet, and the 1 Temporal Forces that I had left. Smon? Lily, are you fine with me opening some Surging Sparks? Because I will, if you guys want the Scarlet and Violet really bad, I will happily do it. But otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna open these 2 bad boys. Alright. I'm gonna switch the camera over to the rip mode. We're gonna open up both these packs right here. I'm also gonna... Okay. Oh, look, I'm gonna dive right in. 1, I'd like to go to bed. 2, I want to find out what's in these packs, just as bad as you do. Okay. Wrapper, gone. Pokemon Live card, gone. Energy card, front. Here we go. He's got the pro moves. Water Energy. Bow. Char Cadet. I think that's the thing that turns into, like, the armored guy with the sword hands. Boom. Smooch him. Is that the... What? Is this the thing that turns into Jinx? What? Okay. Skarmory. It's a bird made of metal. What's not to love? Tandemouse. It's 2 mice? Is this Pokemon seriously just 2 mice? Is that the whole thing? Iron Bundle Future. Fantastic. We're going to the future. Lucia's Appeal Trainer card. Lovely. She's adorable. Cute outfit. Side pony. What's not to love? Azumarill. Great. I thought that it was called Peekaboo for many years until the game came out. Another Smoochum, but reverse hollow. New, 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 new. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Gravity Mountain. Reverse hollow. Oh, it's a stadium. Me too. I am also waiting for a huge hit. Ugh, not today. No huge hits on this pack. But that's okay. It is a hollow ancient gouging fire. Still nice. Still a pretty card. That's some nice art. What is gouging fire though? I assume that's something from the game that I am not aware of. Yeah, still a nice card. I'll take that. Here's the thing. I didn't buy these packs to open them to try and, like, invest in good cards. I bought them for the joy of opening them and seeing fun art of Pokemon that I haven't seen before. So I will take that. Gouging Fire Ancient, welcome to the gang. Boom. But, thank you, Wheel, for giving us 2 packs to open. Maybe this one will give us a little bit more heat. Let's find out. Okay. Live card. Wrapper. Get out of here. Energy card. Go. Bulk in the bulk pile. Hollows in the hollow pile. Fighting Energy. Bow. Togepi. Ah. Absolute classic. Oh, and look at that art. How adorable is that? That's the kind of Togepi you want to see. Okay, Helioptile. I thought that was electric type, but there you go. Charcadet. Different art as the one before. A Alolan Diglett. Love that. It's just a Diglett with a tiny tuft of hair. What's not to enjoy? Corbell. That's a item card. If I'm not going to play, doesn't mean a lot to me. Miraidon Future. Great. That Pokemon is also a motorcycle. Drayton Trainer card. Look at the top 7 cards of your deck and reveal a Pokemon and Trainer card and put them into your hand. Wow. That seems strong. Okay, we're into the shiny ones. Mantine Reverse Holo. Glamora Reverse Holo. Is that a Reverse Holo? Yeah, it is. And Tapu Lele Holo. Okay, no big hits out of those two. But that's okay. Still got some nice, pretty holographic cards. And the joy of opening packs with my good buddies Lily and Smonlink. I love opening packs with those guys. So I think the Tapu Pokemon, Tapu Koko, Tapu Lele, Tapu Labla, Tapu Liblibla, they all appeared in Pokemon Sun and Moon as part of like the Alolan storyline. I don't know if there's more Tapus in later games. I don't know if Tapu is a thing that is like an ongoing thing that Pokemon are. But yeah, there's our holo pulls. Highlight definitely the secret illustration rare Shiftry, number 163 of 162. But a couple of nice holos with some cool art. I learned that there's a new crab Pokemon I hadn't seen before. Yeah. And we saw that dope Mankey. Let's spin the wheel! Hey, it's a bonus rip. Now technically we did do a bonus rip before, but I'm going to go ahead and do another one. So, let's switch to the Rip Cam. I'm going to pop open another Scarlet and Violet booster because I am kind of feeling them today. And let's see what comes out. Okay, the Rip went a little bit better. Okay, Rapper, Pokemon Live. Ticket out of here. Let's do this. Fighting Energy. Toadschool. Cool. That's the pre-evolution of that mushroom variant Tentacool from before. That's exciting. I learned that they exist today. We also found we've had that evolution come through. Houndoom, fantastic. That's wonderful art. This Demon Dog, I don't know where this fits in the design aesthetic at Pokemon. It's very much more sort of Digimon energy, but I love Houndoom. Houndoom's a great Pokemon. Fido, a fantastic, wonderful pun name for the pre-evolution of that Dachshund with bun ears. It's a bun pup. What's not to love? Medicham, fantastic. We've talked about that. Quaxwell. Oh, we have the third level evolution of that one right here. And Cyclizar, one of those weird lizards that turns into a motorcycle. And we're into the shinies. So, first up, Reverse Holo Shroomish. Fantastic. And Reverse Holo Nemona. Trainer card. Supporter card, I should say. And finally, Gyarados EX! That's what's up! Oh, look at the texture on that. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, what a great pull. Wow, I really love the foil on this thing. It's like multi-textured. Very cool. Okay. Alright, we finally got a pull today. Gyarados EX. You love to see it. Okay, you know what? Today's stream has been a tale of ups and downs. It has been Brutal in parts, but rewarding in others. Gyarados EX. I love that. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and rip another pack because I want to. And I have quite a few packs here. And I'm not just hoarding them like some sort of pack rat. I bought them so I could open them. And I bought them so I could open them for the entertainment of others. And I think there's only one viewer in the chat right now. But that means that one viewer will receive even more entertainment than is averagely available on stream. This one goes out to you, Lady Ariam. A little bonus Pokemon energy. Fantastique. Okay, so we're opening a Surging Sparks this time. Basic energy, great, fantastic. It's green, it's Leaf, in case anyone was wondering. Marshall, Alolan Diglett, Volcarona, a Pokemon I wasn't really aware of until I paid new Pokemon Snap. Togepi, fantastic, love that art, no notes, wonderful. Koraidon, Ancient, another of the motorcycle Pokemon. I don't know why there's so many Pokemon that are bicycles or motorcycles recently. I guess bicycles have been strongly associated with the franchise since the first game. I don't know. Is that a... No, non-holo. Dragon Elixir, which is a thing that heals Dragon Pokemon strongly. Gold Edge, which is one of the ones that has a very popular special illustration rare. Goldengo, sorry. I don't know what it's meant to be. Like a little money man riding a skateboard. I'm completely confused by this thing, but sure. Okay. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff now. Starting with a reverse holo Phoebus. Cute, gorgeous, lovely. Clement's Quick Wit, that's fun too. And behind that, Iron Crown Future. Pew, 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 pew. Holo. And that's it for this pack. That's fun. No complaints. Gyarados EX, definitely the hit of today's stream. And what if we just opened one more? What if we just opened one more? I think that'd be cool. I think we could open one more. Because I have no self-control. And I have been actually looking forward to this stream for the last couple of days and the excuse to open up some packs. So I'm going to go ahead and open up one more pack on stream. And I hope you're all not going to be too mad at me about it. I hope you can all get excited about it because it's still Pokemon. Fighting Energy. Droomish. Mankey. Again, fantastic. Love this Mankey art. Really dynamic, really exciting. Charcadets. Capsakid. We're getting a lot of stuff we've had before. Driftblim. Very cool. Hot Air Balloon. Defiance Band. As an attachment item. Nest Ball. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff again now. Reverse Holo Flittle. Reverse Holo Riolu. And, again, a Holo Houndstone. Our second pull of that today, and that's the last one out of that pack. Oh, these Scarlet and Violet boosters are starting to hurt my feelings. But you know what? We got the Gyarados EX. That's something. That's something I can get excited about. The full art would have been really nice. But I'm not going to complain. I'm going to just feel joy. Because that is how I choose to live my life. Every day I choose to bask in the joy that I feel and not worry too much about the things that happen which don't bring me joy. Literally not stressed. You know what? My one viewer, I'm gonna do one more. We're doing it. Look at that. See how smooth I've got the open going now? Okay, last one. Last one, for sure. Fire Energy. Go-Goat. What? What is Scatterbug? What are you? That's adorable. Shuppet, fantastic. Again, a thing from Japanese folklore. They look like the little cloth ghost-looking things that they hang on their house to pray for rain, pray against rain. I forget it. That's something to do with rain though. But one of the arts, one of the cards you see with this on it, actually has a bunch of them like hanging from the roof of a traditional Japanese house. Very cool. Sprigatito, I believe one of the starters. This Stonehenge-looking mofo, still don't really get what he's about. Penny, trainer card, lovely. Metacham, we've talked about you today. Okay, we're into the shinies already. Reverse Hollow Magneton, love to see that. With the electric foil. Reverse Hollow Sprigatito with the grass foil, and Hollow Koraidon. Hollow Koraidon. Look, it was sort of a mascot Pokemon for these games because you turned it into a motorcycle and ride around on it. Super weird thing to do. Don't fully understand it myself. But again, no complaints. We're just allowing ourselves to feel joy. The old Surging Sparkerino. I love it. I love this new rip cam. I'm really happy with it. So, let's go ahead and crack this bad boy open. So, we will dispose of the wrapper and the Pokemon Live card. And pop that energy round on the front. And this is my very first time opening a pack with my brand new rip cam. So this is also going to be a test of how it looks on stream. First card, Leaf Energy, for those keeping track at home. We got a Swablu. Now there is about a 5-second delay on the rip cam. So I'm going to try to not spoil stuff. We got a Sandygast. A Zweilous, which evolves from that weird little emo-looking dinosaur. The dinosaur that was welcome to the Black Parade. Rotom, a classic, one who features heavily, I believe, in Sun and Moon. We see a bit of Rotom work in there. Spoilers, I did see a bit of foil poking up from the back of this pack, which is nice. Victini, so I do have a couple of packs of Black Bolt and White Flare. I haven't cracked them open yet because they came in some sets, but I will. I don't buy Pokemon cards to not open them, so I will be cracking those open on stream. And Victini has like the chase card of the Black Bolt and White Flare sets. It's a red foil, like monochrome, and it looks amazing. Apparently, it looks really, really incredible in person. So hopefully, we'll be seeing some more of Victini at a later date. Mousehold, ridiculous. 2 mice that evolves into 4 mice. Meowstick, which is evolves from that weird, creepy-looking cat with the big eyes. Not even sure what game that's from. Yeah. We're into the shiny boys now, though. Starting with a Reverse Hollow Celio. That's fun. And a Reverse Hollow Klefki. I say this a lot, but I have a bit of an issue with the Pokemon that just look like things. And this thing being a set of keys. It's ridiculous. We have a foil hollow Skeledirge, and that's it. I had hoped the shine that I saw poke out from behind those cards was something a bit of a bigger hit. But you know what? Hollows bring me joy. And hollows get put into sleeves, and as is tradition, we pop our pulls onto a little stand. So whenever we do switch to the rip cam, we remember just how far we've come. Here comes another Surging Sparks pack, because I have mostly Surging Sparks packs. It's time to rip. Rip, 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 rip. Alright. Get out of here, trash. Get out of here, Pokemon Live card. Okay. Start with the important stuff. What energy card did you get? That's the big question. That's the thing everyone wants to know. What the hell energy card? It was water. Magnemite, the absolute scourge of my existence today. Slackoth, like a mini Snorlax. Love that guy. Oricorio, one of the many dancing birds from Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon? Yeah. Bronzor. Actually, a favorite design of mine. I love Bronzor, I love Bronzong. I love that they are gongs, and I love that they are bells. Bruxish, this lippy fish, keeps appearing in my boosters. But I'm okay with it. That's an item card. I have nothing strong to say about that. Appleton, which I found out today is actually smaller than it looks. It's only a little guy, which I was able to see because of the scale plush that they made available of it. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff now. Starting with an Electric Bird, Reverse Hollow, Kilowattrel, Excadrill, Reverse Hollow, Togekiss, Hollow, and that's it. Togekiss Hollow. Now, Togepi, I thought, from a design perspective, was pretty much perfect. I thought, as far as Pokemon go, that is pretty sound. There's not a lot of work you could do to make these designs any stronger. And based on Togetic and Togekiss, I think that I have been proven demonstrably correct in that assertion. They are some of the most ridiculous Pokemon designs. They, like, I don't know what they were thinking, what they were doing. Hey, Barbara Florence, thank you for joining the chat. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for saying hi. I'm very well, Barbara Florence. I am very well. I just, to celebrate entering into our third hour of the stream, and to celebrate the fact that I have a brand new setup for my rips camera, I decided to do a little bonus rip, even though we normally only do it when we get a follow. So I'm feeling pretty good. No big hits tonight, just a couple of regular old hollows, but the joy is in the ripping, not in what is ripped, is my motto. So I am enjoying the journey. Aw, thank you, Barbara. You big sweetie, thank you. That means a lot. It is literally, this is my 4th stream? Like, of all time? So I'm only very, very new to this. And I'm very excited about it. It just is something I been wanting to try for a long time. So I'm making some time. It's quite late where I am. Because I'm a grown-up, and it means if I want to do things like stream, I have to eat into my sleep time. But thank you, that means a lot. Thank you so much for saying so. Let's rip this bad boy open. Is there a particular card you're hoping to see inside this pack, Barbara? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Do you have a Pokemon you love, who we'd love to see some sort of, like, cool secret illustration rare of? Me, I am from Australia. I am on the east coast of Australia, which means it is both the middle of the night and winter. Where are you from? It is. It's lovely here. I am truly blessed to live in one of the most beautiful countries in the world. Okay, you ready for the rip, bub? Because here we go. Oh, from Virginia. I love the US. I have some friends who live over there, and I've been a couple of times for, like, film festivals and things like that. All right. So, Metal Energy. Great start. Fletchling. Always nice. Up next we have Zivoltorb. There's a slight delay on my rip cam. It's not that I am psychic and able to see what cards they are ahead of me pulling them up. I play lots of games. On stream right now I'm only playing Pokemon. But I'm actually thinking of adding some other games which have card games attached to them. So playing some Dragon Ball FighterZ and opening up Dragon Ball Super Masters boosters, and playing some Shadow of Mordor and opening up some of those Magic the Gathering, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's all about the game card game combo. That's been my thought. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff now. Let's focus up. First up, Pyroar. It's a lion. It's on fire. What's not to love? Paldean Tauros. Brilliant. Amazing. Tauros was already incredible. Now its horns are made of ice. Wonderful. Magical. No notes. Foil Hollow Mimikyu is our final card in the pack. Not bad. It's hollow. Mimikyu is a cute Pokemon. Sure, yeah. What would you like to suggest? Is it play Fortnite? Because there's already a lot of people doing that. But again, you know what? You can suggest whatever you like, because thank you for the follow. It's really lovely. Not only did it give me a chance to open up another pack of Pokemon cards, it means a lot, because we are just starting out, and every follow is super important. Some dope stuff, you say? That is extraordinarily vague. What kind of dope stuff do you mean? Also, you don't think Pokemon cards are dope? These things are dope as hell. Switching to the Rip Cam. These came in the post just yesterday. Shrouded Fable. Which is a sort of slightly more limited Scarlet and Violet set. It's based off the DLC that came out for Scarlet and Violet, about the weird spooky guys and the mask monkey and all that kind of thing. So I know nothing about this in terms of storyline or anything like that. I'm just a very excitable little monkey, getting all hyped up about how I've got some Pokemon from a game I don't really know, because there's no bad way to open Pokemon. So let's open this bad boy up. Let's give it a try. Shrouded Fable, here we go. Okay. Starting us off with the classic, Fighting Energy. Oh no. Oh, what have I done? Almost spoiled the whole thing. That would have been embarrassing. Fighting Energy. Drowsy, we caught one of those earlier on the stream. Absol, gorgeous. Actually, like, my third favorite, maybe eighth favorite Pokemon dog. Joltik, hilarious. I wish it wasn't a tick though. I'd rather, as an Australian, I'd much rather deal with the spider. Seadra, love Seadra. Was just talking about Seadra before. Love Kingdra, love this whole evolution line. Sylveon, of course, everyone, we are contractually obliged to love and enjoy every evolution. Nice to see you. Galvantula, which is weird. I don't know why that tick evolves into a spider, but I'm glad it's not a tick anymore. Malamar. You weird little octopus squid man. What did you turn into? Something with a beak? Well, I suppose octopuses have beak. I don't know this Pokemon, but I will find out. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff already. That is a Pokeball Holo Q-Fant. I don't know if that holo is rare? It must be, right? It's not the standard. Oh no, that is the standard reverse holo pattern for this particular deck, I guess. Okay. And a Crobat. Love Crobat. No notes there. Zubat, Golbat, Crobat. Generally always in my team. And... Yes! Our first genuine pull of the stream. Janine's Secret Art Full Art. I have a list of the set, just so I can make sure I'm saying what it is correctly. Yeah, so it is a full art supporter card, Janine's Secret Art. Oh, that's fantastic. We got a hit. We got a hit on the stream. I'm super glad. And on my first Shrouded Fable booster. That's very satisfying. Very cool. Love that. We had a, as I said, this is only my 4th stream, but I set some unreasonable expectations for myself. Because on the first 3 streams, including, actually, the first 4 streams, if you include the weird little test stream I ran to make sure my setup ran okay, where I did open a booster on camera, I pulled either a full art or some sort of illustration rare on every stream. And then last stream we pulled even more boosters than we'd ever pulled before. We got a lot of bonuses, we beat a gym leader, all that stuff. And I got no hits to speak of. No, I tell a lie, I got one EX, which I was very, very excited about at the time because pickings were so slim. But that's awesome. Hey! Janine's Secret Art Full Art. Is it a secret rare? It is. It's an over number, so it's number 88 out of 64. I think of the trainer of the supporter cards on this one, the chase is maybe Cassiopeia. But I also think it's a set that's sort of only medium popularity compared to some of the bigger ones that have come out, like Stellar Crown and obviously 151 is the big one. But yeah, I think Cassiopeia is the only supporter that has an illustration rare in this set. And then the rest of the illustration rares are all the weird purple wearing Pokemon that you see on the actual packet themselves. Which all look very, very cool. They're very well designed. But hey, we got a full art. No complaints here. Very happy with that. What is the time? This might seem an odd thing to say, but it's actually time for me to end my stream. It hasn't technically been 3 hours, but it is after midnight where I am, and I started a little bit late. But yeah, I think that's it for us today. I'm gonna go ahead and spin the bonus wheel because I love doing that, and I love any excuse to open more packs. And there's a few types of boosters we didn't open tonight. I don't know if anyone's actually in the chat right now, but I don't care. I'm just gonna rip packs for my own edification and entertainment. Let's spin the wheel. 2 bonus rips. Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to grab some packs that we haven't opened tonight. I'm going to go with Scarlet and Violet base set and Obsidian Flames. I'm going to pop them in front of the camera right here, and we are going to get after it. So let's start with Scarlet and Violet base set. Switching back to the rip cam. Because I'm pretty sure there's literally nobody here. I'm just going to rip these bad boys open, do a little commentary, and then we're going to finish up the stream. Because I can't think of a better way to end the stream than just with some dope rips. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet base set. Okay, starting with, for those of you keeping score, Dark Energy, Scatterbug, Drifloon. I'm not psychic, the camera is just a little bit delayed. Sprigatito, Flittle, Picnic Baskets, Bombardier, a basic Pokemon that with 110 health? What is this thing? Some kind of giant stork? Clutch. Oh yeah, I suppose it could be like an evil stork. Hypno, of course, a classic. We caught a Drowsy, the basic version of this Pokemon, the pre-evolution, in the stream tonight. Okay, we're into the reverse holo stuff. This thing, I love this. Big spider ball. Peerless. Flawless. Not just saying that because I'm Australian. I love this spider ball. I would defend it from any sort of attack. Oh. The reverse holo Houndoom. I love the art on this card. I think I pulled a holo version just the other day, and it's gorgeous. It's fantastic. And the holo Annihilate. I actually really like the Annihilate. I like the design. I like that they did something a bit challenging in taking a fighting Pokemon and turning it into, I believe, Ghost type or Fighting Ghost for the regional variant. Actually, does it count as a regional variant? Because I don't think it's actually just called like a Alolan Primeape. It's like Wiglet. It's got its own like actual definitive Pokédex entry and stuff. It actually is a different, not different species, but different enough to warrant that level of change. But yeah, Annihilate. Welcome to the gang. And that just means we've only got one more pack to go. And as you can see, this pack is a little bit beat up. I got it out of the Pokeballs you can see on the windowsill behind me. They're a little pack that gives you three booster packs, but they come in a metal sphere. And depending on how those metal spheres are shipped and handled, the packs can come out a little bit beaten up. As you can see here, I'm hoping the cards inside are not too bad. But the pack itself looks like it's been through the ringer. Yeah, no, I don't see any immediate damage. So we're hoping for the best. Okay, so this is the first Obsidian Flames booster I'm going to have opened ever, so I'm very excited about this one. Toss the code card. Alright. So first up, Fighting Energy. Great. Gloom just got my my Oddish just evolved into this bad boy, so that feels like a good sign. Bronzor, I've already spoken my... Wait, is that a winter Bronzor? Is that different to the Bronzor I pulled before? I suppose it would. Different set. Snubble. Overrated? Underrated? Certainly maybe too prominently featured. Capsakid. I think these things are hilarious. A Chili Pepper come to life. Jenna Ortega famously starred in the Netflix series Wednesday. Love to see her branching out, working and being a Pokemon supporter. Volcarona, a Pokemon I knew nothing about until I played New Pokemon Snap, and I learned way too much about it during that situation. Altaria, I don't know anything about these weird cloud birds except that they exist. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff now. Reverse Holo Timpole. Cute. What's not to love? Reverse Holo Blossom. The other Pokemon that can evolve from Gloom. But I don't think in Fire Red, so I won't be seeing that on this particular game, but maybe later on. And... Holo Palafin, which appears to be a dolphin with fists. Cool. I didn't think dolphins needed to be changed that much, but I think if you want to give a dolphin the ability to punch, I can't really fault you. Look, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Names like Jet Punch and Justice Kick seem to be inferring that they're aiming towards a demographic, which is in the sort of Sentai / Power Rangers / Kamen Rider / Tokusatsu universe, and turning a dolphin into some sort of Tokusatsu hero. I can't really fault you there. And yeah, looking at the card itself, looking at the corners and the edges, it doesn't look like it's copped any damage from its time in the metal ball, which is nice. I would have been very sad if it had been too beaten up to enjoy. So we add Palafin to today's pulls, of which the only one that really sort of stands out is as we said, the Janine's Secret Art Full Art, but overall, not too bad. Bunch of shiny stuff for us to look at and enjoy. Oh, look, would anyone judge me if I open one more pack? I only get to do this twice a week. Screw it. Alright. Yeah, that's 6. Okay, if we open this pack right here, we've opened every kind of booster I have available today. Because I opened two Surging Sparks. Because they are the ones I had the most of. So screw it. We're opening a Stellar Crown. We're doing it. We're going for it. I know I said I had to end the stream, but what the hell? I'm a gambling man, and I'm hooked on this stuff. So, hopefully anyone who's tuning in last minute, or watching this on the VOD, or watching this on the highlight reel, enjoys this. I'm doing this for you. Opening up an extra booster just because I love you guys so much. And I want you to share in the Stellar Crown joy. Okay. So, for those of you keeping score at home, Lightning Energy, Hoot Hoot, Impidimp, what the hell is that thing? What in God's name? That's got Digimon energy. That's got, like, Yokai Watch energy. Is that a Pokemon? Okay, get out of here, Impidimp. I don't have time for this. Oh, look at that. Tauros in the classic art style. Oh, love that. What's not to love? Crabrawler. You know what? I haven't decided if I like Crabrawler yet. Playing Pokemon TCG Pocket, that Crabrawler EX deck that came out the last thing, rocked me. I couldn't find a good build to counter it. But maybe that just means he's good. Veluza appears to be some sort of pointy tuna. Briar. Supporter card. Electivire. Got a soft spot for Electivire because of OG Magmar and... Oh god, what was it called? Elekid? Something? Electivire. Oh, that's embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. Okay, well look, we're into the shiny stuff anyway. Non-holo Nimble. Reverse holo Nimble. Reverse holo Salazzle. The sexy lizard. And... holo Caracosta. So for those of you who like shiny turtles, big day. Big day for shiny turtle lovers on the channel today. Okay. And with that is our lucky last booster pack, our lucky last pull for the evening. We opened 7 boosters overall. This is an enormously uncost-effective way to attract followers, because many of these boosters I opened just because I thought it would be fun, or because I won a gym battle. I think only 1 or 2 were opened because we got a new follower tonight, and one of those followers was definitely just here to try and sell me their services making channel graphics, and I am never ever going to add them on Discord. So there's that. We're switching to the rip cam. It's time to rip. I've been meaning to make that audio cue. You know, the Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel, but instead it says rip. So, no one is here. No one has followed, which means I get to pick the booster, and that means I am picking Surging Sparks. And so, as you can see by looking at the 2 cameras which are available, the rip cam is about 5 seconds delayed, a thing I have not worked out how to fix yet. So I'm going to try to be not too much like a prescient future sight man, and try not to give away the reaction before it becomes apparent on the stream what the actual card is. So yeah, here's my thought. Here's my thought on this, right? So we get rid of the wrapper and the code card. We move this. No, we move a card from the back to the front, and that's the energy card. So I think what we'll do is we'll be like, hey, you know, you followed, you got to pick the card. If you guess the element right, we'll open up bonus booster. So, and someone out there in the chat might be like, oh, fighting booster, fighting energy. And we flip it over and we go, oh no, it's metal energy. Okay, well look, it means we only open this 1 booster today. That's okay. And, you know, better luck next time. There's only 6 energy, so the odds are in your favor. You may get it right. But yeah, let's crack this bad boy. Basic energy. Togepi. Helioptile. Charcadet. Alolan Diglett, just a guy, just a mensch, absolute legend. A thumb with some moss coming out the top. Gravity Mountain. Azumarill. Executor. Oh, the Ace Spec Amulet of Hope. That's a hit. That is a hit right there. That's awesome. Reverse Holo Dino, the dinosaur that's been welcomed to the Black Parade. And Holo Rabscar. That's awesome. That's totally a hit. The A-Spec trainer items, that counts. So in that goes. Hell yeah. And I'll also sleeve up this Scarab Dung Beetle bad boy right here. I thought it was a spider, but I had to look it up. I looked it up. So Rabscar is obviously a bit like Ekans or Arbok. It's the word scarab, reordered. I completely forgot about the 5-second delay. I totally gave away that we pulled this Amulet of Hope. So that's my first A-Spec card. I've never even seen an A-Spec in person before. Completely awesome. Totally wonderful. Very exciting. I am genuinely hyped up about this. We only got 1 reverse holo in the pack, because that Amulet of Hope took the spot, but Holy dooly. That's fantastic. Surging Sparks coming through with the goods. Wait, did I open a Surging Sparks? Was it a Surging Sparks? I'm pretty sure it was. Did I pick up the wrong thing? Yeah, so there's a couple of ace spec items, of which the Amulet of Hope is one. Sorry, trainer cards, so they're Pokemon tools. I have no idea what it's worth. I have no idea if it's a thing. But still, very cool. Very cool. That is a nice rip, a nice hit, and a great way to open up our rips for the day. So hopefully we get some people coming in and following, and that means we get to rip a bit more stuff today. That would be nice, because we're certainly off to a strong start. Gotta be stoked about that. Some sort of hollow scarab, and like I've said, anything that looks like a spider is immediately a blessing upon me, an Australian streamer. And an A-Spec Amulet of Hope hollow. I don't know if they're all hollow, if they have to be hollow, but this one is. Very cool. Very cool. We're gonna do that thing we love to do, which is spin the bonus wheel of rips at the end of the stream. And maybe I'm gonna open some more packs. Maybe one more pack, maybe 2 bonus packs. So, because no one is here and watching, again, I'm just gonna stick to... Let me activate the rip cam here. I'm just gonna stick to Surging Sparks, because it is still the packs of which I have the most. And we're gonna go ahead and do 2 more pack openings, for which I will need 2 more stands. And let's get it on. I'm not going to do a lot of preamble, because there's literally nobody watching. Let's open up some Surging Sparks. We're hoping to get some real good cards. I love it when the cards are super cool. I love it when I open my cards for you. My audience is watching right now, looking to see a lightning energy. Okay. Relo, Celio, Clubberpuss. That's right, I have to wait 5 seconds. Heliolisk, Turtonator, Paldeantoros, Counter Gain, Reverse Hollow Togetic. This is me. So the way I keep looking and glancing over is I pull the card, and then to see when the card appears on the stream, I look over there. This will come to annoy me in time, I think, but I think it's okay for now. Reverse Hollow Palkia. And Scovillian EX. Ba 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 ba. I'm sorry to anyone who is watching this VOD, because I know no one's watching right now, for all of those loud noises I just made into the microphone. I think I saw it redlining. That's a hit. I'll count that as a hit, right? Like, officially we say EX cards are hits. Yeah, that's kind of cool. We got a reverse hollow Palkia, that's kind of nice. And a bunch of bulk for the bulk gods. So, Lucky, lucky last. One more Surging Sparks. Let's get it on. Tell you what, my pack opening has definitely gotten better. There's no one here to guess, but I'm gonna guess it's a Leaf Energy. Oh, so close. Rufflet. Gimme Ghoul. Glimmet. Togetic. Hey. Serrano. That's a dapper looking cat right there. Meowstick. Pasho Berry. We're into the shiny stuff now. Reverse Holo Togepi. Still a cutie patootie picture. Reverse Holo Turtonator. And finally, the Holo Terrapagos. Okay. Out of our two packs, we did get one hit, the Scovillain EX. The Holo Terrapagos is kind of a cute card. Doesn't technically count as anything special, but then again, neither do I. So, maybe it's the right card for me. Maybe it's just the card I deserve. Even if it's not the card I need right now. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead, because I make the rules, and unilaterally decide to bust open one more pack. I mean, who's gonna tell on me? Nobody's out here watching. Let's take one more pack of Surging Sparks to task here. I did not manage to guess the energy right. Okay, this time, water, for sure. Oh, he's only gone and done it. He's only gone and done it. Okay, so we did earn this free pack by getting the correct guess. Alright, here we go. Vulpix. Swablu. Sandygast. Zweilous. Paldean Tauros. Bruxish. Why are there so many Bruxishes in this set? I feel like I'm constantly seeing Bruxishes. And today, lots and lots of Turtonators. We're into the shiny stuff now. Reverse Holo Moralul. And it is Moralul, because it's a mushroom. Reverse Holo Mankey. And finally, a Holo Eternatus. I don't know what the hell Eternatus is. It is a truly terrifying Pokemon. Why is it so gigantic? Why is it so massive? 65 feet tall. That's huge. Why is it so big? Okay. Well, look. It counts. It's a holo. It gets added to the holo pile. Well. Team. I think that about does it for today. Scarlet and Violet base sets. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to show it right here. It's a little bit squished down at its tops and bottoms because it's one of the ones that came in one of these Pokeballs that I got, because they come with 3 boosters inside. So I was able to purchase them both as mise en place to increase the ambience of my Twitch streaming space, but also as a way to get 3 random boosters at a fairly close to retail price point, which you got to be happy with. Let's get it on. Scarlet and Violet, here we go. And I hope you all appreciate how much better I've gotten at actually opening these packs. I've seen some dudes doing it on like YouTube and stuff, and they are quick as bunnies. It's very, very impressive. Now, I don't know if anyone out there is active in the chat. I see that we have at least one viewer, but they may be lurking. So if you are there, if anyone's out in the chat and you want to guess what energy is here, we've added a bonus where if we correctly guess the energy, we go ahead and open a second booster. It's a fun little bonus. It's an exciting way to add some extra joy to... Oh boy. Yeah, these cards were really beat up while they were in the Pokeball. Look at this. As much as I'm hoping for a big hit, I'd be very sad if I pull something and that edging is how we get it. But I guess once that booster was made and shipped, it was always going to be in that Pokeball. Alright, so I'm going to guess it's a fire energy. Ah, water. Okay. Also, I need to remember that there is about a 5-second delay, so I will be pulling it, and I'll be glancing over to see when it appears on the cam before I actually say the name of the card. Alright, so first. Palpad. Flabebe. Toxel. Is that meant to be a frog or a dog? Well, none of my business. Ralts. A youngster. A Flaffy. Rock me like an electric sheep. A Blissey. Gorgeous, wonderful, perfect. Now we're into the shiny stuff. We got a reverse holo Alola Mola. We got a reverse holo Quacaval, which sounds a lot like Kukavan. So I guess this is edible. And finally, the holo Quacaval. Surging Sparks, of course, I think has the most valuable Pokemon card introduced this year, which is that Pikachu special illustration rare or special art rare. You know the one. You know the one. But it also has the similarly an SIR for the Alolan Executor, which is also quite popular. But yeah, if you want to see a Surging Sparks, then a Surging Sparks is what you're going to see. All right. So, send a quick prayer to the gods of packs and rips. We call upon you to give us the pulls that we hope to see. Surging Sparks, here we go. Oh. Why isn't that camera moving? There we go. I fixed it. Don't worry. Oh, sorry, the desk cam. The desk cam that I have facing down at the my hands down here was not working. But now it is. I fixed it. Because I unplugged them before trying to get my main one working. So, yes, sorry. Temporary interaction. Surging Sparks. Here we go. Now, Lady Arium, we do a bonus thing on our stream where if you correctly guess the element in this pack, we will do a bonus rip. So, do you want to hazard a guess as to what element of energy is going to pop up here for potentially a bonus rip? Fire. Okay. Alright. Here we go. And with a 5-second delay. Ah, it's water. Good effort, though. That's okay. I can still feel a beautiful pull coming our way. Water energy. Magnemite. Pansear. Oranguru. Oh, a beautiful, beautiful Vulpix. That is a lovely picture. Ah, by Narumi Sato. Gorgeous. Wonderful colors. Lively Stadium. Shinotic. Time. I guess the concept of time. Okay, and we're into the shiny stuff. Reverse Hollow Scatterbug. Reverse Hollow Flapple. And... oh! Durant EX Full Art! Boom! That is a genuine hit! Lady Arium! Well done! Incredible work! I'm gonna sleeve that bad boy up right now. Whoop. I sleeved it. I sleeved it. And now I'm gonna stand it. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's spin that wheel. Pow! Wait, pow! I made it appear. Here we go! Holy hell! 3 bonus rips! My goodness! That means I'm going to need at least 3 stands. Because there will be at least 3 pulls. You know, maybe they'll just be base hollows. But certainly, that's so many rips. I know, you're absolutely right. But this is the thing. I don't rip, except when I'm on stream. Other than that, my Pokemon packs sit languishing, unripped, demanding to be seen and loved. So, if I get a stream where we get a couple of bonus ones, where we beat a gym leader, and we get some good rips going, that gets me hyped. That gets me excited. So, on that note, Lady Arium, let's go back to the rip cam. We've set up some spots for some potential hot hits, hot pulls. Any preference on which boosters? Do you think I should pull some ones that we haven't really seen much of before? I think... maybe these 3 might be a good mix. We've got Stellar Crown, Obsidian Flames, which has a potential Charizard pull in it, and Shrouded Fable, which is kind of a slept-on set. But there are some very cool cards in it. There's only 1 or 2 that actually are, are worth, like, money. But there's some cool cards in there. What do you think? Triple Rip? I think so. I think it's time to hit it with the Triple Ripple. Alright. Okay, we're going to start with Shrouded Fable. Oh. Too powerful. So, because we got the triple rips, I'm not going to offer the bonus, maybe bonus spin, for guessing the element, but Feel free to throw your guesses in the chat, and we'll see if you're right. I'm gonna guess it's fighting. No, Dark. Dark. Ah, close one. Forgot Dark existed. Alright, here we go. Seadra. Love a Seadra. Can't get enough of a Seadra. Krogunk. Fantastic. Poison Frog. Punches people in the guts. What's not to love? Golbat, like I've said, this entire evolution line, completely flawless. Persian, actually, love that art. That is a really appealing art for Persian. I'm into that. Yeah, okay, that's very cool. Crobat, yep. Nothing bad to say. Janine's secret art, kind of cool. We got the full art of this on the last stream, I think, or maybe the stream before. We've definitely got it. It's in the binder. And Weavile, weird little ice gremlin. Starting our shinies, the reverse holo Beware. The reverse holo Krogunk. And holo Haxorus. A dinosaur with an axe on its face. A dinosaur that if he saw us, would saw us. Or hacksaw us. It's puns for everyone. On to the next. Stellar Crown. The home of some incredible pulls. You know we'd love to see them. Some cool terrestrialized Pokemon. Some really nice illustration rares in the mix on that one. And I think the big pulls people want to see. Obviously, your Bulbasaur, that special illustration rare. The Squirtle is very popular. Yeah, there's some really, some regular illustration rares, and then there's some special illustration rares. The Hydrapple is quite cool. The Dash Bun is good for people who are into, you know, weird dogs that look like bread. That Terrapagos EX, the big turtle that eats the world, is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know what the market is like for it, but it's just stunning. And there's also a couple of really cool full art and illustration rare trainer cards in there. So lots of cool stuff. Let's get it on. I can't believe this is the first time we've had the 3-pack bonus thing come up at the end. Very cool. Lady Arim, I don't know what you're doing today, but you've been blessed by card Yahweh. Yes, I know. I've been trying to be better about it. Watching. You'll see me sometimes. I'll pull the card and then look over, so I know to say the name. Fairy. I don't think Fairy is an element in the card game. I think they all get put under Psychic. Same with like Ground and Fighting. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess. I'm gonna guess Fighting. You say Psychic? Well, it seems it's water again. So, no bonus for us, but the bonus is just the fact that we get to pull cards together. Water energy. Raboot. Lechonk. Eve. All very French energy tonight. And it continues with Really? Ah. Crispin. No, really though. This is very European. Okay. Less so now. Talonflame. And the Area Zero Underdepths. There is a full art or a gold or something for this one, which is really, really lovely. I've never been to Area Zero because I've never played the game that Area Zero is in, but really like this card, really like the gold card version. It's very nice. We are into the shiny stuff now with a reverse holo Swalot, a Pokemon that is called that because it swallows a lot. For those of you who are wondering. We got the Hydrapple SIR. We got the Hydrapple SIR. I was just talking about it and we got it. It is so goddamn pretty. We got the Hydrapple SIR. And behind it is a holo Bouffalant. That's nice too. That's great. I'm very excited for a Buffalo with an afro to be presented in holo. But I am really, really excited about this. Hydrapple EX SIR. Number 167 out of 142. Oh, look at it. How cool is it? How cool. And I had to try and, like, measure my reaction while I waited for the rip cam to catch up with me. And I'm sure you could see on my face that I had hit a pull. Oh, that gets center square for sure. Oh, okay. Okay. Now we're buzzing. Now we're running. Okay, well, it seems I put out one too few stands because I wasn't expecting to get a twofer. So, I will put out one more stand off to the side here in front of Bouffalant and Kakaval because we committed to opening one more pack. And the final one for today's stream. Obsidian Flames. The wheel has so far blessed us. Okay. Let's get it on. Obsidian Flames. Here we go. Last chance, Lady Arium, to try and guess the element of the pack. I am going to go with grass. And it is going to be water. Okay, we have opened 5 packs today, and it seems like 4 of them were water. Or maybe we opened 6 packs. We've opened... Yeah, 5 packs today, and 3 of them were water. No, 4. 4 waters and 1 dark. Okay. Weird. Okay. Water Energy. Phantom. Paldean Wooper. Buizel. Smoliv. Poltegeist, which is a poltergeist that's in a teapot. Very funny. Toad Scrool, which, as I said before, love Tentacruel. Love Tentacruel turned into a mushroom. This is primo stuff. The Solrock. A rock that looks like the sun. And as we head into the shiny stuff, we get... Oh my god, is that hanging for anyone else? Reverse Holo Timpole. Little tadpole with eyebrows. Reverse Holo Numel. A tiny little... Oh, the delay has been extended by that lag. Oh boy, much longer than I thought. Okay. Here we... I'll wait for the catch-up. Holo Claydol. That's... Okay, that's actually a really... That's kind of cool. Some of these holos lately, the art, really lovely. And I feel like they get downplayed a little bit because obviously the full arts, the ones where they give a bit more space to the art, are a bit more generous with their real estate, so you get a little bit more time and space to admire them. But yeah, that Claydol, that Bouffalant, great dynamism, even the Kakaval, the Haxorus, yeah, I could give or take. But the big hits of today, the big hits of today, Durant EX full art. Hang on, I'll pick them up. On time delay. Durant EX full art. Love to see that. And yeah, the Hydrapple EX special illustration rare. That's a huge get. I'm very, very excited about that. What a fantastic note on which to end our stream for today. Wowee. Obsidian Flames came in today. And as we all know, there are some incredible chasies, which is my cool slang for chase cards, in this pack. A gold Charizard EX terastalized, bloody blah blah blah. Some incredible SIRs. Askew Pidgeot EX, which looks like it was drawn by a child. There's the Charizard EX SIR, of course, which is just crazy pretty. Some great SIR supporter cards, full art trainers, the whole shebang. Yeah, there is no bad. I mean, there's no such thing as a bad set, at least in my experience. With all the optimism of a much younger man excited about Pokemon cards, but I'm ready to enjoy this. Let's crack this bad boy. Now I see streamers do this thing where they like pull it from the middle, and I don't know how they do it. It's crazy. It's very impressive, but I'm seem to have landed on the like do it from the top middle type dealie. So ditching the Pokemon Live code card and the packet. Move that energy card round to the front. Now, I don't know if anyone's out there watching. The only person who said hi in the chat so far has told me that they're off to bed. But we do a thing on the stream where if you do guess the energy card, and I don't think you can see it from the other camera. No, you can't. If you do guess the energy card, we will open a bonus pack. So there's a chance, normally, we would open 2 packs. You know what, I'm gonna do it, because I like opening packs, and I only get to do it when I'm on stream. I buy Pokemon packs and I put them next to my computer desk because I'm excited to do this stuff on stream. So I'm gonna guess in accordance with that gym battle we just won, I'm gonna say it's gonna be a Leaf Energy. And if it is, we're gonna open another pack. 3, 2, 1. Ah, Psychic. It was a Psychic Energy. Well, we were close. Alright. Here we go. Magnemite. Oh, that's a really lovely Magnemite art. For a common, that's very dynamic. Eevee. Why is its head so big? Toadstool. Toad's cool. Toad's cool. And Toad's cruel. Houndour. Bouffalant. A somewhat cursed card for us. Crabominable. King Gambit. Also has won two of the most awesome illustration rares I've ever seen. One of them is a promo card that comes in I think a Fable box, and the other one's I think an SIR, and they both super awesome. Umbreon, of course, the chase card in almost every set in a reverse holo. We're into the shiny stuff now. Bolivar, reverse holo, and finally a Scovillain holo. I don't know what's up with this chilly face, but he's our first pull of the evening, and therefore he must be respected and admired in a way befitting his station. He is our Chili Boy, and we will remember him as such. Thank you, Chili Boy, for your service. Thank you, Chili Boy, for everything. For your spice, and for your niceness. Your spiciness, and your niceness. Yeah. So, there we go. Our victory pack is complete. And a somewhat satisfying set of pulls. No complaints here. Like I said, no pack's a bad pack if it brings you some joy. Okay, well look, if you're not there, that's cool. I'm gonna just pick a pack on your behalf. And I think I'm gonna go with Scarlet and Violet base set. I only have a couple more of these. But it's an excellent set. It has some really cool illustration rares and art rares and full arts and all that kind of stuff. Even the EXs are kind of cool. I would love to see Dondozo, Wiglet, Toadschool, the Scovillain, which we got, has a really cool art rare of it like sitting at an outdoor takeaway table. Obviously Riolu and Gyarados EX are in the mix. And of course Miraidon, Gardevoir. Yeah, no shortage of awesome illustrations in this pack. As much as I love an EX, much as I love a full art, I am all about illustration rares. And that Miriam, I think, is still, or it was the chase card at the beginning. Let's crack this bad boy open. Hanny, this one's going out to you. You're right, this stream is amazing. And when you just pop into the stream and say stuff like that, it makes me think you're a bot of some sort, but you know what? What the hell? You gave me a follow, so no shade. No shade from me. I appreciate you either way. Okay. Packs open. I think it's going to be... Now, Hanny, this is the other thing you might not know about my stream. If you correctly guess what energy is going to be in this pack, it means we open a bonus. We rip a bonus booster. So if you're still there, pick an energy. And if you're not, I'm going to pick one on your behalf, and I'm going to go with lightning. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Oh, metal. Metal. Still good. Okay. Let's do this. Metal energy. Krogunk. Dedenne. Killia. Switch. Miriam. Oh, there she is. Our pink-haired lady love. She is who we want to see. We want to see that SIR of her. That's a big chase in this set. Lucario, also a great choice. Rock chest plates. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff now. Reverse Holo Killia. Reverse Holo Energy Search. And... Holo Miraidon. Very shiny. Very shiny. It means it's time for some bonus spins. Let's spin the wheel with the spooky sounds of Saffron City in the background. So with this, we can get a bonus of up to 3 boosters. And I only have 2 Scarlet and Violet boosters left. So if we get 2 or more, I will finish off the Scarlet and Violet ones, and we will start. We will add in some Destined Rivals boosters as of Sunday. Spin that wheel. I missed the click. There we go. Here we go. 1 bonus rip. Love it. Okay. You know what? Hell with it. I'm gonna do 2. I'm going to do 2 Scarlet and Violet boosters. So let me just put the rip cam in position. And we're going to get stuck right into it. It's time for some rips. And hopefully it's time for some hits. Okay, Scarlet and Violet, here we go. Card. Okay, this time it's definitely fire energy. No, psychic again. Okay. Let me make sure I've got it in front of the camera in a nice spot. Psychic Energy. Maskiff? Chiff? Pawniard. Which I think looks silly and like it's wearing a diaper, but it evolves eventually into that super cool knife-headed Pokemon I like. Wiglet. Toadschool. Flamigo. And we got the EX of this on our very first stream, so I have a special place in my heart for this one. Plus, I think the art's really cool. Fortress. Rocky Helmet. For anyone who's played the Pokemon TCG Pocket on their phone, they'll hate this Pokemon tool so much. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff already. Reverse Houndour. Reverse Youngster. And finally... Banette EX. Oh, I love that foil. It's got stripes, it's got sparkles. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. That's fun. That's pretty. Into a sleeve we go. Hey, that's kind of cool. What's not to like there? Sadly not one of the very nice SIRs for this set, but a hit is a hit nonetheless, and an EX is a hit. And now, our final pack of the stream, our final pack of Scarlet and Violet, unless I come across some. It, hopefully one more hit to round out the stream. Here we go. Okay, as always, code card, wrapper goes away. Water energy. Psychic again. Wow, we're on a real psychic run tonight. Okay, here we go. Psychic energy. Deaden. Pineco. Flittle. Fuecoco. Scovillion. Oinkalone. That's funny. These French pigs. Lechonk. Oinkalone. Breloom. It's a very cool dynamic pose. What is essentially a mushroom dinosaur. Oh, we're into the shiny stuff already. Reverse Heracross. Reverse Meowscarada. And... Maridon EX. Another EX. 2 in a row. That's kind of cool. It's kind of really cool. Okay, I'm into that. Well, that was a bit of fun. A bit of fun. We got some good pulls. We got some EXs. We obtained both a Sylph Scope and a Poke Flute, which means we are able to now fight ghosts and wake up sleeping Pokemon, which is really all I've ever wanted out of life. That for all of us. Woo! Exciting. And you know what's cool about this, Alani? Alani, no, it gets cooler, I swear. Alani, I have set up a brand new, like, camera angle and everything, special illumination and everything for when we rip the packs. And this is my first time I get to use it. I only finished setting it up this morning. So I am so excited. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's rip a pack. Let's do it. It involves me switching to this camera angle. It involves me turning on this light, which I have to leave off. And here we... Boom. Oh wait, I need my microphone. Hang on. I need my microphone. Oh, goodness. Okay, got my microphone. What do you think, Alani? Huh? Pretty good, right? We got the card dispenser. We got the like boosters and stuff. My little trophy case of other cards. Now here's the best part, Alani. Here's the best part. Because you are the one who gave us the follow, you get to pick which kind of pack we open from my available range. So I've got Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames, Surging Sparks, Destined Rivals, Scarlet Crown, Shrouded Fable. I know they're all Scarlet and Violet range, but I'm not like a retro Pokemon ripper. Mostly because that costs thousands of millions of dollars. So which one? Which one do you think? I don't know if you know what pulls are in them. I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but certainly we can find something that you like. Obsidian Flames? Okay, cool. I can definitely do that. Sorry, I have some references that I've been using to find out what the chase cards and stuff are. So, I've got my Obsidian Flames reference material up. And this is my favorite part. I just reach in to my little dispenser. Oh, would you look at that? We got an Obsidian Flames booster pack ready to go. Okay, Alani, this one's for you. I haven't opened a pack since Wednesday, so feeling a little rusty. But here we go. Okay, so that's it. That's the Pokemon Live card goes over there. Poké goes over here. Now here, Alani, there's one more bonus here. So when I flip this over, we're gonna see an energy card, right? Every Pokemon pack has an energy card. If you correctly guess the energy card, it means we actually open a bonus booster. So, do you want to take a guess? Fire, water, psychic, lightning, fighting, grass, metal, colorless. Could be a lot of things. Alright. What's your guess gonna be? Oh. It could be anything. What's it gonna be? Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I wouldn't steal this opportunity from you. I'm so waiting for you to make your guess. It's all good. Don't stress. Think about it really hard. Make sure you get it right. I mean, if you don't get it right, that's okay. We still get to pull a pack, but, you know, if you get it right, we get to pull two. Water, okay. Here we go. It is... Oh, it's grass! Ah, no, what a shame. But look, no big deal. We'll get it next time. Alani, great effort. Let's do this thing. Okay, so, first up. Grass energy, like we said. Salandit. Weird little fire lizard. Electric. Weird little electric eel. Sorry, E-electric. That's on me. I mispronounced that. Larvitar. Classic. Magnemite. I love the art on this Magnemite in the Obsidian Flames deck. This art hits so hard for an uncommon. Completely ridiculous. Whiscash, nice. Really working the like combo water types tonight. Kangaskhan, gorgeous. Yet again, another piece of art that is way too nice to be just on a basic card. Camerupt, yes. Exploding camels, the best. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff already. We've got Flamigo. Again, beautiful, incredible, dynamic piece of art. Flamigo actually a very special card to me. On my very first stream, my very first hit was a Flamigo EX, which I think is a card a lot of people dunk on, but it holds a special place in my heart. Our next reverse is the reverse Darumaka, and finally, Oh, legendary Pokemon, the Hollow Entei. Coming off the mountain. Loaded with excitement. Yeah, very cool. Just a holo, but a legendary Pokemon, which always makes things a little bit more special. So, what we do is we pop that bad boy down there. Our first pull of the stream. Hey, huge thanks to Alani for giving us a follow and giving us an opportunity to chase down some cards and adding another beautiful holo legendary, the Entei, to our collection. The Rip Cam! Which is my favorite place to be. Because now, Sunday, because you gave me the follow, you get to pick one of these Pokemon boosters for me to rip on stream. Right now. After I turn on this second light. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that a great bonus? A great outcome? It is. You're absolutely right. You didn't respond yet, but I know you will. So, Sunday, _0016. Please, select your Pokemon booster. We have Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames, Surging Sparks, Destined Rivals, Stellar Crown, and Shrouded Fable. So if you're still here, if you didn't flee into the night after quickly following me, complimenting me, and giving me a Discord name, I invite you to select a card. I would really like to open a pack for you. But it's cool if you don't, if you've already run off into the night because you're a spam bot, or if you are shy, I can select a card for you. So I will quietly count to 5 while staring into the camera. I guess they're gone, but I will not miss an opportunity to open a pack. So I'm gonna go with... And here's the thing. I've never opened a Destined Rivals pack on stream before, because they have been hard to come by. They are not as tough to come by as the 151 or Prismatic Evolutions, which have big chase cards that everybody's looking for. Sunday, I see it, man. It's okay. I do feel free to add you to Discord. I've got your username. Thank you, though. Why not select a pack? Since you're still here, come on. Let's rip a pack together. You and me. Sunday _0016. Even though your Discord username is Sunday _0011. That's cool. Oh, look. That's alright. You are clearly some kind of spammer. So I am just going to do what I want to do, which is open a pack of Destined Rivals. Oh no. I knocked over my... Oh, what have I done? I knocked over the foil Entei that we got before. From another person who I thought was real, but turned out to be a spam bot. Well, not a spam bot, but like, shamelessly plugging their graphic design. So, here we are. Destined Rivals in hand. Of course, the big chase cards in here are all the Team Rocket's cards. So there's, you know, Team Rocket and their Pokemon together. And of course, the big one, right here on the front, Giovanni, who we've met. And he sounds like this. Oh, I'm Giovanni! Gabagool! And his Mewtwo, which... Mewtwo potentially also sounds like that because he was raised in a tube by Giovanni. So, let's do it. Let's rip this bad boy. Oh. Oh my goodness, what have I done? Can't believe I had to reverse direction to get the rip to work. That's embarrassing. Okay, so, Pokemon Live card. In the pile of Pokemon Live cards. Now, I'm going to go ahead, because I think Sunday has already fled into the night, and do the guess myself. I'm going to guess it's a Psychic Energy, and if I'm right, I'm going to open another pack, because I like opening packs. Here we go! Oh! Double pack. Double pack. Making up songs for double pack. Again, that's the second time today I've made up a song to celebrate something to do with ripping Pokemon, and I will continue to do that forever. So, if you're out there and you haven't given the channel a follow yet, I strongly recommend you do, because you will be rewarded with ridiculous songs from a ridiculous man. Let's get stuck into it. Okay, Psychic Energy. Team Rocket's Rattata. Team Rocket's Blipbug. Team Rocket's Larvitar. A lot of Team Rocket. I mean, that's kind of the vibe of the whole set, but it seems like a lot all in a row. Steven's Beldoom. I'm waiting for... Sunday, my guy, I do not have Discord open. I'm on a stream right now. You can see both my hands are taken up by doing this thing. And like, as much as you gave me a nice compliment, I may add you to Discord, I may not. But if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen later. So... Let's keep a chill energy. Team Rocket's Archer. Wellspring Mask Ogapon. Oh, that's weird. I thought the Ogapon ones were all in a different set. That's fun. Shaman. And this Shaman belongs to no one. This Shaman is fully independent. This Shaman controls their own fate. They've decided to put that little flower in their hair. They've decided to go out on the town and live their life. Steven, Team Rocket, not in charge of this Shaman. Okay? Not today. Not ever. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff. Reverse Probopass. Reverse Team Rocket's Chingling. And... finally... Team Rocket's Articuno Hollow. Oh! It's shiny. It's another legendary. It's another... one... to go here, proudly on display, next to our shiny Hollow Entei, not shiny, our Hollow Entei from before. Goodness gracious. That is lovely. How wonderful. I actually really love the... Wow, the art on this card is really nice. The red Hollow in the background. Nice dynamic pose. That's very cool. I mean, I'm sad to hear that Team Rocket caught an Articuno. The legendary birds are mythical creatures that exist in legend, now brought to life, but my goodness, the quality of that holo is really lovely. You know what's great? Because we successfully guessed the color of the energy in this pack with the Psychic Energy, we get to open another one. So I'm going to... I'm going to go with Stellar Crown. I haven't opened a Stellar Crown in yonks. Let's not waste any time. Let's get stuck right into it. Now, ordinarily I would say we can't chain openings by guessing the energy again. But if I can somehow do it twice in a row, I might just open another pack. I think probably 2 is the limit, but... the actual opening itself is going a bit better this time. Ugh. Almost. Almost. Okay. Pack it away. Pokemon live card away. Energy card. To the front. I'm gonna guess fire. Oh, I was fighting. Okay. Well, you know what? We had a good run. And we got a couple of cards to sleeve out of the last one. Okay. Let's get stuck in. Fighting energy. Glameow. Charjabug. Underrated, I think. Hilarious. Weird little bus-looking dude that shoots electricity. So funny. Hoot Hoot. A classic. Grubbin. Evolves into Charjabug. That's about the best thing it does. It's weird looking. Togedemaru. Actually, that is very cool art. That's a nice picture. I like that a lot. Oh, Mewtwo. Non-holo, non-special, but incredible dynamic art again. Mewtwo always looks good. What a great design for a character. Like, timeless. Crabominable. Reverse Koraidon. Reverse Meltan. A design I didn't like when I first saw it, but has grown on me. I must admit, it has grown on me. And... Holo iron boulder. Well, that's a bit of fun. It's all just hollows today, but you know what? There's no bad way to rip Pokemon. It's always very exciting. It's always fun. There's always something special inside. That's what I've discovered. In my heart of hearts, I know it to be true. Ooh, it's... Sorry, other direction. Ooh, it's right there. You can see the wheel. Yeah. Thank you all for coming out today. Even if it was just to try and trick me into adding you on Discord for nefarious reasons. All that matters is that I got to play video games and make yakety yak yak the whole time, which brings me great joy. Let's spin the wheel. Two bonus rips. That's what we like to see. Okay. 1 second while I switch to the rip cam. I'm telling you. I may need a new chair. I just may need a new chair. Rip cam. That's right. We are back at the rip cam to rip the packs. I have a little stack of Pokemon cards right in front of me waiting to be added to. We have spun the wheel. Fate has dictated that we shall open 2 more packs. What have we opened today? We've opened Obsidian Flames. We've opened a Destined Rivals. We've opened a Stellar Crown. We have 2 packs to go. And I think that means we will open, at first, a Shrouded Fable. How do you like that? Bit of a slept-on set, this one. It's not super popular. There's a couple of nice pulls in there, though. It's all built around the Pokemon that appear in a specific DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Though those Pokemon, the illustration res and stuff for them are very cool, and they kind of create a little like match set together. So I think it is kind of slept on. I think it's kind of underappreciated, and I think maybe it might pick up a little later on. But who knows? I am not a speculative Pokemon investor. I am just some guy who loves ripping packs, and loves ripping packs with all of you. And by all of you, I mean everyone out there on twitch.tv/OhItsDoyle, the place to be to watch packs get ripped by a man with big hairy hands. Let's flip! Oh, it's a water energy. I forgot to guess. Ha 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 ha! Ah, it's getting to that time of the day. Let's see what's in the pack. Water energy. Absol. Fraxure. Duskull. Toxicroak. Underrated. Love Toxicroak. Love the little punchy poison frog. Kyurem or Kyurem. Some very cool cards. Illustration res of this one, the black and white set. Hypno. I am not very happy to see you, Hypno. You hurt my feelings just recently in Koga's gym. You beat the absolute brakes off me. You were very strong, but you continued to use self-buffing attacks while I was slowly beating you up. So, strategically, you let yourself down. Decidueye. Okay, we're into the reversies now. Reverse Stuffle. Reversed Zubat, and a hollow Copper-Raja. Okay, well look, I have it baked into my system that I love any Pokemon that is an elephant. This one is kind of cool. Yeah, kind of dope. The hollow's very nice, the art's cool. Yeah, okay, Copper-Raja, I'm into you. And you do a move. What an odd way to phrase hits you with my trunk. Nasal Lariat. That is... There's a certain level of drama to it. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Well, look, we've got one more booster to open. I think we will not stand on ceremonies, because I have, unfortunately, one of the reasons I streamed early today is I have somewhere to be this afternoon. And, I would very much like to be there on time. So, we've opened Sea of Flames, Destined Rivals, Stellar Crown. I'm going to go with, for a pack we have not opened today, Paldea Evolved. As much as I like this dispenser, putting these cards right in front of it may not be the move. Okay. Let's do it. It is the end of the stream. We have played Pokemon. We have beat trainers. We have been attacked by literally hundreds of birds. We have been Fury attacked into submission and oblivion. Critical hit in such a way as it hurt all my feelings. But now we get to rip Pokemon packs. So everything is A-OK. Put one live card. Get out of here. Alright, we're going to try one more time just to guess the element. I'm going to go with fire. It is grass. Oh well. Okay. Last pack of the day. Here we go. Grass energy. Bramblin. Is that a tumbleweed Pokemon that only has the ability to heal itself? I wonder if that evolves into something cool. Okay, I will look that up. Qfant. Which evolves into Copperaja. Is this a blessing? Krogunk, which evolves into Toxicroak, which we saw before. Cetoddle, I don't know what that is and what it does. Pincurchin. Mousehold, a classic. Why is this Pokemon just a group of mice? 2 mice and then more mice. Ridiculous. Swilus. Larvitar in the reverse holo. Pawmi in the reverse holo. And Holo Weavile. Okay, so no big hits today. No EXs, no ARs, no IRs, no full arts, no hidden rares, no ultras, but a strong selection of holographic Pokemon, both legendary and otherwise, including an elephant, which I always enjoy. Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames, Surging Sparks, Destined Rivals, Stellar Crown, and of course Shrouded Fable. So I don't know if you're across the pulls, the SIRs, the hit cards, and the chase cards or anything from these sets, but my policy is firmly, there's no bad pack, there's no bad pull. So trust to your instincts. Let's get the Mewtwo. Oh, we're going for Destined Rivals. We're gonna aim for the Giovanni's Mewtwo SIR or the Rockets Mewtwo SIR. I love it. I love it, Ekans. I love it. We're aiming for the top. You'll love to see it. Okay, so right here, Destined Rivals pack. Here we go. This one's for you, Ekans. Giving us that follow we needed. Let us bust this bad boy open. I've been working on my ripping ability, so I'm a lot more efficient now. Okay. Wrapper aside. Code card aside. Ooh, Ekans, there is actually one more thing you need to know. If I'm going to put the energy card at the front, and if you can correctly guess what the energy is, we'll actually open a second booster. That's something for me, because I love opening boosters. So, do you want to take a guess at what the energy is going to be? Fire, grass, water, lightning, fighting, psychic, metal, psychic. Okay. Alright. We're sending out a message to the universe. We're sending out a message to the universe. Will it be psychic? Ah, it's dark. Ah, well, that's okay. We still get to open a pack. And that's never a bad time. It's okay, Ekans. We'll get the next one, for sure. I mean, we still, if we hit that Mewtwo at the back, I mean, it doesn't matter what energy's up the front. But yeah, it might be cursed, because you found an energy that the energy you guessed is weak against. Alright, let's dig in. Dark energy. Team Rocket's Grimer. This is only the second pack of this Destined Rivals I've opened, so these are all new to me. Team Rocket's Houndour. Misty's Magikarp. Ah, love that. Mankey. Doesn't belong to anyone. Arvin's Sandwich. What an... Oh, why is it gotta be Arvin's Sandwich? Can it just be a sandwich? Misty's Starmie. Okay, Misty's getting good rep in this booster. Rapidash. God. That's such a great artwork of a Rapidash. So dynamic. Call it like mid-leap. Gorgeous. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff now. Reverse Hollow Ethan Cyndaquil. Reverse Hollow Judge. And... Hollow Hydrapple. Ooh, so shiny. Such an apple full of snakes. Wow. Yeah, no, sadly just a regular holo on the Cyndaquil. Regular reverse holo, I should say. But, as I said, no bad pulls. So Hollow Hydrapple takes its place of pride in the middle of our prize rack. Well done, Hollow Hydrapple. You've already contributed muchly to the joy of the team and everyone's happiness today. Destined Rivals it is. So, the cool part about this, Austin, is that if you will crack this bad boy open, won't waste any time, let's get stuck right into it. And we put the energy card at the back, but if you correctly guess what energy it is, it means we open a bonus booster. So, you know, we got that going on. There could be even more Pokemon cards in our future. So, Austin, if you want to take a guess, Psychic, Fire, Grass, Psychic? Ooh, we tried Psychic last time, we got Dark, but maybe this time's the go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's water! It's water! Who was expecting a water energy? Ridiculous. What is it, 1 in 8? And I don't know if they're evenly spread. I don't know if you have a Pokemon set with more Psychic or more Water Pokemon. It means there's more Water energies? That doesn't seem like something they'd do. But, you know what? We still get one booster. And, as I always say, there's no bad packs. Let's get stuck in, baby. This one's for you, Austin. Water energy. Cetoddle. Ethan's Pichu. Yanma. Misty's Lapras. I think that might be the full set of all Misty's Pokemon out of 2 boosters, which is crazy. Oh no, we're missing Misty's Psyduck. Yeah, we'll be back for you, Misty's Psyduck. Ethan's Adventure. Abomasnow. Team Rocket's Wheezing. And we're into the shiny stuff now. Fomantis, Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow, Skarmory. Alright, we ready for the big one? We ready for the big one? It's... Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit right there. That's a hit. Cynthia's Garchomp EX Full Art. Come on. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's such a great card. Oh, the texture on it is so cool. Are you guys... Yeah, y'all can see the texture? How dope is that? Ha ha ha. No, he doesn't. Don't say that. Don't get his hopes up. He lives near me. He can come and demand... beat me up and demand his cards. No, this is for entertainment value only. There is no gambling element at play here. Cynthia's Garchomp EX. That is dope. Ah. Austin, you have been blessed by the heart of the cards. How does it feel, mate? I hope it feels good. Cynthia's Garchomp. That is very cool. Scarlet and Violet range laid out before you. Not every Scarlet and Violet though. Some of them are extremely hard to find. Surging Sparks. He loves a classic. Mental Monkey 69 wants to see that special illustration rare Pikachu, I imagine. And who doesn't? That would be incredible. Oh, is this the one with Lovebirds? I thought Lovebirds was in Team Up. Or is there a different kind of Lovebirds in this one? I suppose it makes sense. Latios and Latias are right there on the pack. I'll have to look that. I haven't even... Is there a Surging Sparks Lovebirds I'm not aware of? That would be embarrassing. Oh. Okay, well, now Mental Monkey 69, there is also another element at play here. Yes, I'm going to crack this pack open right now. Yes. Surging Sparks on the docket. Here we go. But there is also an opportunity for even more pulls. So when I open this pack up, and as you can see, I've gotten very good at it. Huh? How was that? Smooth as silk. We'll get rid of the code card. We'll take the energy card, and we'll pop it right here on the front. Now, when I flip this bad boy around, Mental Monkey, if you can correctly guess the energy in the booster, it means we open a bonus booster. So, do you wanna just pop your guess in chat? Will it be fire? Will it be psychic? Will it be electric? Will it be dark? Metal? Colorless? Grass? Water? It could be anything. Grass. Okay. The guess is in. Here we go. Grass, 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 grass. Oh, it's dark! It's dark again! Okay, so for those of you keeping count at home, we've had dark, water, now dark again. Destined Rivals, Surging Sparks. But it's okay. We're not giving up. We still get to open up this pack. We still get to pull some amazing cards. We're still having a real good time. Let's do it. This one goes out to you, Metal Monkey. You're my guy. Dark Energy. Sedatan. Shroodle. It feels... I thought it'd be funny if I did like my movie trailer guy voice, but saying words like Shroodle in a serious voice sounds deeply unserious. Shroodle. Rufflet. Gimme Ghoul. Pasho Berry. Vivillon. Indeedee. And we're into the shinies now. Moralul. Oh, goodness gracious me! Vibrava illustration rare. How does it feel? Mental Monkey 69. No, it wasn't a grass energy. But yes, it was a beautiful green special illustration rare Vibrava. And behind that, a Holo Zarude. Ah! Goodness gracious, we are on a roll tonight. 2 packs in a row, 2 secret rares, 1 full art, 1 illustration rare. Oh, goodness gracious. And a Holo Hydrapple and a Holo Zarude. Who was, of course, famously the DJ who wrote Zandstorm. But for now, the gaming is done. Let's spin that wheel. Here we go. I have to watch where to click. One bonus rip! So, actually, technically 2, because we get our bonus, we get to rip a pack for getting a gym badge as well. So, we're going to switch over to the rip cam. I'm going to open 2 packs. That's going to be the end of the stream. But, first, Pokemon cards. Just like everything good in life. But first, Pokemon cards. Okay, mic's over here. Hopefully you can still hear me. Hopefully you can still see me. Now, because we beat a gym leader, one of these packs is actually my pick. Because I was the one who fought for victory. And I have been hankering to crack open an Obsidian Flames. So I'm going to reach in, hopefully without knocking down Cynthia's Garchomp here, and pull out an Obsidian Flames booster. Just a reminder of what we managed to open up earlier in the stream. This bad boy right here. And of course, the Vibrava Illustration Rare. Those have been our big hits for tonight, but we also did pick up a Holo Hydrapple and a Holo Zarude. And I firmly believe there's no such thing as a bad pull. So I value, as equally, in terms of showing them off, all my Holos the same. And for instance, these 2 bad boys here, yes, they might be a match set of Scarlet Violet promos, special art rares, with V-Star Charizard and V-Star Mewtwo. These might be the actual diamond of my collection. But they also might be sequentially PSA graded in a Gem Mint 10. And I really like showing them off, which is why they have pride of place on my rip table here. But to me, they are only as important as the packs I get to open with all of you. So, Obsidian Flames. Here we go. Now, because this is my booster, because I beat the gym leader, I get to guess what element is inside, and if I guess right, I get to open a bonus pack. Because I like rewarding me in the same way I reward all of you, with Pokemon rips. So, I'm going to switch the energy to the front, and I am going to guess... Water. No. Leaf. Okay. Grass energy. Here we go. Yes! Yes! I get a bonus rip! Okay, I guess we're opening 3 packs at the end of the stream now, as if we got the best possible spin. Let's get it on. Grass energy. Pawniard. Sinistea. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious Pokemon design. Yes, Shocked Raptor is right. We are hitting hit after hit today. Tadbulb. Numel. Mawile. A samurai whose Chonmage is a big angry mouth. Ridiculous design, but something I really like for some reason. Something I like about it. Arven. Stunfisk. Reverse Holo Palafin. Reverse Holo Cubchoo. Holo Gita. Holo Trainer card. Gita, you seem nice. I don't know you, because I haven't played the Scarlet and Violet games, but you seem like a nice lady. And I'm happy for you being a holo. I get to pick an extra pack. I'm going to open another Obsidian Flames, because that seems appropriate. No, I'm going to open... No, yes, I am going to open Obsidian Flames. Ha 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 ha. Because I guessed the element correctly. Now, I will be trying to guess it again, just to see if I can chain them, but I don't normally chain bonuses. So if I'm right, it's just for fun. Okay. Obsidian Flames. Here we go. Oh, I'm making a rig. Pig's ear of this open. card. Energy. I'm gonna guess. Fighting. It was metal. Well, there you go. Can't win them all. But I did win one. Here we go. Metal energy. Bound sweet. Magnemite. I love this Magnemite art. I love it, I love it, I love it. For just a basic regular card, it's such a cool dynamic piece of art. Larvesta. Rowlet. Skarmory. Wugtrio. Darmanitan. Makes really preachy YouTube short movies about how you shouldn't cheat and how you shouldn't be mean to people. Darmanitan. Reverse Hollow Meltan. Reverse Hollow Squirvit. Hollow Thunderous. Oh. 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 Obsidian Flames. Only giving us the hollows. But you know what? I'm not some spoiled baby yearning for illustration rares every minute of every day. You can't pull an IR or an AR out of every pack. Otherwise, the next pack feels a little bit less special. So, let's not get caught up in the what. Let's enjoy the how. Vulture? Or Ekans? Or is anyone else still out there? Still in the chat hanging out? Because I'm going to let whoever speaks up first pick the booster for this last one. This is our bonus wheel spin, so whoever jumps in first in the chat and tells me what pack they want to see me open. Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames, Surging Sparks, Destined Rival, Stellar Crown, Shrouded Fable. Pick one of these bad boys. Tell me what you want to see. Because my chat is who I do it all for. And of course, the Pokemon gods, who sometimes reward us with illustration rares, and sometimes punish us with super effective critical hits multiple times in a row and 5-hit fury attacks from some jerk-off Fearow. Tell me what you want to see. Stellar Crown. Stellar Crown, you got it. My second last pack of Stellar Crown. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's hope we find something good. Actually, I think I've got some more here somewhere. Okay. Stellar Crown. Here we go. This one's for you, Austin. Good pick, buddy. This is our final rip of the stream. Our final anything of the stream. Coming off the wheel. Selected by Vulture. That we went with Stellar Crown. Code card out. Austin, do you want to have a crack at guessing what the energy is? Maybe you can beat the odds. Just for the entertainment of the viewers who are out there, a little bit of extra gamba. What energy is in this booster? Dark? It's Psychic! Ah! We've come full circle. Our very first pack of the stream, Ekans guessed it was Psychic and it was Dark. Now at the end with the bonus one, you've guessed Dark and it was Psychic. Ah! What a journey we've been on together. What an incredible tale. Let's find out what cards we got. Psychic Energy. Finian. Applin. Fletchling. Phalanx. Oh, I get it. Because it's like a phalanx, but they're linked. Phalanx. Do they say phalanx or phalanx? I'll look it up. Dubwool. Swalot. Oh, I can't believe this basic Mewtwo has such great art. Like, it's crazy how gorgeous this art is just for a basic. Like, uncommon. Crazy. Reverse Fletchinder. Reverse Salazzle. And our last pull of the stream. Dash Bun EX. Booyah! We finish up with an EX. Because you know what? A hit is a hit, as I always say, and an EX is a hit. Dash Bun EX joins the ranks of the amazing hits from today's stream. We caught Holo Zarude, Full Art Cynthia's Garchomp EX from Destined Rivals, Hydrapple Holo, Illustration Weaver Brava, Holo Geeta, Holo Thunderous, and then finally, at the 11th hour, from a Stellar Crown booster, a Dash Bun EX. Absolute, just unstoppable, ripping glory today. I think we haven't ripped a lot of Shrouded Fable. I think we could do a bit of Shrouded Fable. What do you say? I think that's the go. Let's grab one out of the dispenser here. Shabling. Shrouded Fable. An underrated set, I think. Alright, let's rip this bad boy. Because we've got more cyclists to beat up. And I don't want to miss my chance. Tell you what, I feel like I've gotten way better at ripping the packs themselves. Okay, pack goes away. Code card goes away. Now, Lady Arium / I Love to Fart. We also do a thing. Every time we rip a pack, we do give ourselves a chance to rip an extra one. To rip a little bonus one. Which is if you guess which energy is in the pack, it means we get it. So, I Love to Fart if you are still there, and this is cool if you don't want to chat. Pick an energy, Psychic, Fire, Grass, Water. But I'm happy for Lady Arium, if you want to take a guess, then that's great. If not, I'm happy to try my luck, and we'll see if I can pull it off. What do you think? I think it's Dark, but I'm not super sure. Last couple of times, it's been like Psychic, it's been a bunch of things, but I don't know. For some reason, I think it's Dark Energy this time. Okay, well look, I'm gonna... Oh, you think Psychic? Okay. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna say if either one of us is right, we'll do the bonus pack. Because I'm feeling generous today. Oh, yes! I was right! Dark Energy, baby! Ah! Good try, Lady Arium. But, luckily, as a team, we did it. So we get a little bonus pack. Let's rip this one. Okay, so we got Dark Energy, Dartrix, Persian. That is a great bit of art for this Persian here. I love this. What is it? Did it destroy? Is it going through the ruins of Stalingrad? Did it destroy Stalingrad? Krogunk, one of my faves. Stuffle, like a red panda plushie. Hypno, total jerk. But undeniably, that's a cool art. 06 Machinations. I don't know who that guy is, but he needs to get out and tan more. Malamar. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff now. Reverse Holo Varoom. Reverse Holo Horsey. That is some beautiful art as well. And Holo Cresselia. Ooh. Ooh, pretty. Very pretty. Very nice. Okay, our first pull of the day. A Holo Cresselia. On the rack she goes. Beautiful, elegant, just like all of my viewers. And since we've given ourselves a little bonus pack, I think I'm going to go ahead and pull out one of these Stellar Crowns. Because there's some absolutely gorgeous full arts and SIRs in here. And I would love to see us pull something from that set. Let's do it. We got ourselves the bonus pull. Let's reward ourselves. Okay. Did a slightly less good job of ripping the pack this time. But we will be okay. Okay. So, since this is a bonus pack, we won't be doing the bonus pull this time. Oh, no, have I? Forgot to put the energy on the front anyway. It's a grass energy. It's a grass energy for those of you keeping track at home. It was a grass energy. Okay. Milcery. Marill. Rhyhorn. Ponyta. Lantern. Jirachi. Oh, that's really pretty. Some of the art on these basics is just really surprising. It's gorgeous. Slowking. Love this guy. Love this guy. Totally underrated. Okay, we got the Iron Boulder reverse. The Dreadnought reverse. And Ledian Hollow. Ooh. Ooh. I love the foil on this one. Oh. So pretty. More hollows for the hollow gods. Boom. And there goes our first rip of the stream. We got the bonus pack. We got a couple of hollows. A couple of nice reverse hollows. Got to see some really nice art from some of these basics. Ah, we did it, team. Well done. You and me, baby. And by baby, I mean chat. I gotta get used to saying chat. That's what they say on Twitch, right? They don't say baby. We've got Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames, Surging Sparks, Destined Rivals, Stellar Crown, Shrouded Fable. Oh, great choice. I only just got Destined Rivals in. They are not as hard to come by as, say, like 151 or God, what's the... I can't even remember the name. I've literally never owned it. The one with, you know, Eevee on the front. I think in Japan they call it Terrestrial Festival. Why is it not coming into my brain? Anyway. Doesn't matter since we've been unable to get it. But, Destined Rivals has entered the chat. So yes, like you... Shamefully, I never got into the TCG. Oh, look, here's the thing. I played it when I was younger. And somewhere in my house, there's potentially a treasure trove of lightly played to heavily played Pokemon cards. Not that I can find them now. But for now, this bad man right here, with Ethan, Ho-Oh, Giovanni, and Mewtwo, does contain a very valuable and very exciting illustration rare of Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Let's get it on. This one's for you, Just Dominique. This one goes out to my boy, Just Dominique. Oh, now the beauty of this is when we rip a pack, we do a bit of extra gambling. We're already gambling, so why not lean in? Why not gamble some more? Okay, Dom. So Dom, as you know, as you may not know, you said you're not really into the TCG, the first card in the deck is an energy card. And it could be fire, it could be fighting, it could be dark, it could be psychic, it could be electric, it could be grass, it could be water. If you correctly guess what energy card is in the pack, it means we open a bonus pack, so we can double up. So, do you wanna take a guess, Tom, at what energy is in the pack? No big deal if you get it wrong. We still get to open a pack and we have a good time. Is there Fairy? No, Fairy... I think Fairy just gets lumped in with normal or psychic. For now, at least. But yeah, fire, water, grass, psychic, electric, steel, dark, normal. I don't know if there's colorless energy cards, though. Dark. Okay. Let's send a quick prayer up to the Pokemon gods. The card is... Fire! Ah, that's a shame. Only one pack right now, but that's okay. We're actually only a little bit away from the end of the stream, and at the end of the stream we do spin the wheel to open sort of 1 to 3 bonus packs at the end. So if you hang around for about 10 minutes, you'll get to see some more rips anyway, even if we don't get any more followers today. Thank you, Dom. Fire! Okay, so Fire Energy, Team Rocket's Mareep, Team Rocket's Tarantula. That thing's hilarious. The design of this card is just crazy. Team Rocket's Rattata. I've fought a lot of those in the Fire Red so far. Team Rocket's Blipbug. Marnie's Scrafty. Or Scrafty. Scrafty? Is that... That's my fancy pronunciation. TM Machine. Hippowdon. Okay, we're into the shiny stuff now. Reverse Hollow Arven's Mastiff. Reverse Hollow Barrascuda. And... Bum-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh! Team Rocket's Persian EX! That's a hit! EXs are a hit! Hell yeah! Very cool. Dom, very nice. First big hit of the stream. Copped a couple of holos, but an EX is a hit. That gets pride of place. Ta-da! Hey! That's a, yeah, it's a really pretty card. It's got a nice holo. The art is cool. It's got like a slash pattern to the holo that's kind of lined up with the angle. What a thoughtful design. Also, I don't know if it's just my camera, but like something about the way I'm moving it there really makes it look like the Persian is like popping out of the card. Spin that wheel! Why isn't the wheel appearing? Pop! There it is. Ha ha! Okay, so I want everybody to quickly send like a prayer up to the wheel deities, the patron saints of gamblers, and all that kind of fun stuff that are out there in the universe, and hope for a big 3 packs. But there's nothing bad on the wheel. At the very least, we get to open one more. Let's spin the wheel. Boom! 2 bonus rips! Ah, superb. We all get to enjoy more booster packs. I'm going to sip some water, and I'm going to change camera angles. Here we go. And we are back. Back in the zone. Back where we all began to rip some packs together. To remember why we do this. For the mons. For the foils. For the reverse hollows. For the promos. Oh, my lord. Okay. Well, I love to fart. Dom, Zach, whoever's out there, I am so happy for. I got 2 people active in the chat right now, 2 bonus packs. Why don't you tell me which packs you'd like to see ripped? I believe in rewarding joyful interaction. Oh, Lady Ariam, I didn't realize you were still here. Oh my goodness. Well, now I feel bad. Okay, we're going with, we got 1 Destined Rivals. Lady Ariam, do you want to pick one as well? I feel really bad about that. I feel like a big jerk. Why not? Let's go ahead and rip 3. We didn't get through that many on stream today. I think I can spare a little bonus. To give some love. Alright, well, Lady Arium, I will pick for you. Dom, did you wanna... Oh, you had your pick already? Oh, okay. Alright, well, look, I will go with... What haven't we opened today? We haven't opened a Paldea Evolved. And we haven't opened an Obsidian Flames. And there are some cool cards in both of these. So let's give it a red hot crack. Okay. 3 cards. 3 viewers. All the love. We're gonna start with Obsidian Flames. Here we go. Oh no, it's cursed. Okay. I got it. Got it way too hard, my lord. Okay. Alright. Boom. I'm gonna go with dramatic movie trailer voice for this one. You ready? Psychic Energy. Mawile. Togedemaru. Grievard. Lechonk. That is the most dramatic way anyone's ever said Lechonk. Lechonk. Umbreon. Poppy. Lunatone. Reverse Hollow Excadrill. Reverse Hollow Varoom. And finally, Scovillain. The amount of times I've got this chili pepper headed dinosaur, it just keeps coming. I don't know what it is. I mean, I like spicy stuff as much as the next guy. I don't feel like I've done anything to lure. I've had the EX, I've had the Holo. I don't know if there's a special art rare, but I've never had it. Something about this capsicum dinosaur is just into me. Also, yeah. Lechonk. I regret nothing. Okay, next pack. Paldea Evolved. I don't even know what cards are in here. I haven't opened that many of them, so hopefully there's some cool stuff, some chases. Hopefully we can pull something good. But at the very least, we pull the experience of opening Pokemon cards together as friends. Okay. Is it going to be another Psychic Energy? Have we been... Ooh, it's fire again. Okay, here we go. Dramatic movie trailer voice. Fire Energy. Fuecoco. Bramblin. Qfant. Crowgunk. Dendra. That's a weird name for a person. Why does this lady have a Pokemon name? Palosand. Raichu. Reverse Hollow Snover. I couldn't get through it. I couldn't get through it. Reverse Hollow Hoppip. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's gonna be a big one. I can feel it. Spiritomb Hollow. Ooh, I'm a ghost in a rock. Ooh, I'm real spooky. Ooh, I'm shiny. Look at my hollow. Also, I'm Hawaiian. Mahalo. You know what? I amused myself. Okay. We are on to the very last pack of the stream. Team Persian EX. Carrying the torch. Doing a lot of hard work. Repping the hits. Standard hollows all around. A ladybug. A capsicum dinosaur. A ghost in a rock. And some sort of moon princess. But now I can feel it. Now there's something good coming our way. I can feel it. I can feel it. Alright. Alright. It's dark energy. I don't know whether that means anything. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Dark energy. Team Rocket's coughing. Electabuzz. Cynthia's gibble. I can't believe I've ended up in a place in my life where I have to say that with a really serious voice. Cynthia's gibble. Skarmory. Huntail. Oh my god, this thing's terrifying. I've never seen that Pokemon before. Oh, tell it I hate it. Ethan's Pinsir. Sacred Ash. Oh my god, did they burn our boy Ash? Satoshi, why? Reverse Hollow Mudsdale. Right? Ethan has a Pinsir? Who knew? I think they're really sort of deep cutting. Like, technically we could get Ash's Muck in this, but did he really use it that much? Ash's Krabby. Reverse Hollow Granite Cave. Final card of the stream. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Ah, Team Rocket Spidops. I mean, that's actually a very cool art. It's almost like Hanna-Barbera-ish. It's very cartoony. Also, they went to the trouble of hollowing the spider web, which is a nice touch. It's a really nice touch. Very cool. We get a pull. I flip this lens in. Ooh, ultra detailed macro view. Ooh, you can see all the things. Ooh, and it's got weird distortion all around the lens. It's a bit strange, right? But that's a big takeaway. But yeah, let's open a pack. And since I've already pulled this pack of Surging Sparks out, I think the universe has dictated that Surging Sparks is the one. I'm actually down to my last 3 boosters of Surging Sparks. And when they run out, I'm going to replace them, I think. I've got some Temporal Forces. I've got some Black Bolt and White Flare I've been looking forward to opening. So we can get stuck in. But for now, let's Surging Sparks. Let's do it. Now, does anyone want to have a guess at what the element will be? And try and activate the bonus rip that we got for collecting that legendary Pokemon? I'll say whoever answers first. Fire. Okay, fire it is. So if it's fire, we're getting a bonus booster. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Damn, Zach! Damn! Oh, and Dom said fire as well. Okay. You guys are on it today. I'm in real trouble. We're going to end up opening a lot of packs. Damn. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, well, we're going to open another booster. Let's see what's inside. Fire Energy. Blitzel. An Electric Zebra. Yamask. My mask? Yamask. Quaxley. La Vesta. Magnezone. God, I love the art. Every Magnezone card I see, the art is just mwah, primo. Technical Machine Fluorite. I did not realize that TMs were in the card game. Is that new? Is that something that's been happening for ages? Huh. Quaquaval. Or Cacaval? I'm not stressed. Alright, we're into the shiny stuff now. Reverse Hollow Citadel, Reverse Hollow Glimmet, and Hollow Cophagrigus. That is spooky. This seems like a good opportunity. to use this bad boy. Oh, I've made it extra scary. Oh, like Cophagrigus, like sarcophagus. Cophagrigus. So they've combined the word coffin and sarcophagus? Or they've just taken the sar off of cophagus? What an odd one. Still, that's a gorgeous piece of art, and it looks really great in holo. Wonderful. I'm so glad I put this extra lens on my camera. That's made it feel really dramatic. Well, Zach, look, since you were the first one to guess, even though you both guessed fire, I'm going to let you pick which booster we open as our bonus booster. You have earned that right. What do you think, buddy? And you're right, yes, the gods of Twitch are absolutely smiling on us. The fact that we caught that Zapdos in the way we did is absolute madness. Statistically, mathematically, ethically, it should never have happened. Boom. Destined rivals. Okay. Well, I think that's a great pick. Because there are some awesome cards in here, and I would love to see them. Let's bust this bad boy open. Okay. Now, we had a really good pull out of this one last time. We got the Cynthia's Garchomp EX full art, which is like the varied version of the promo in the Cynthia's Garchomp promo box, which you can see behind me. Just sitting there waiting to be opened. Wait, did I move the element card to the front? I don't want to ruin it. Okay, I'm going to flip it anyway. Yes, I did. Okay, it was Lightning, Power Plant, Zapdos, Fate, Meant to Be, Lightning Energy, Team Rocket's Zubat, Team Rocket's Meowth, Dwebble, Ethan's Cyndaquil, Team Rocket's Ampharos, Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon. I don't know Ogerpon. Apparently, this is from that DLC off the Scarlet Violet. Kind of looking forward to finding out, though. Team Rocket's Great Ball. Well, we've seen what work a Great Ball can do. I just caught a Zapdos with a Great Ball, so let's not count it out. Okay, we're into the shinies now. Reverse Holo Yanma. Reverse Holo Team Rocket's Dottler. And Arven's Greedent Holo. Hey-ya. So cute. So shiny. So sleepy. Boom. So, picked up a couple of holos in celebration of defeating Zapdos, which seems like as good a reason as any to think about all the good things that have happened in the world, like catching an electric bird with a great ball against all odds and reason. Fantastiche! Back to the game! And we are going to spin that bad boy. I want to see 3. I want to open some packs today. I want to open some packs! Oh, also we caught Zapdos. Incredibly. We're massively underleveled and we somehow managed to catch Zapdos. 2 bonus rips! Us. That's I still haven't worked out how to celebrate this yet. I'm trying stuff out. Spin that wheel! And rip them packs, boy. Camera angle change. Shablam. Illuminated. So wait till you see this. This is dope. This is so cool. So we ripped 2 packs today because we managed to get the bonus pack in Destined Rivals. Austin, why don't you? You know what? Since you've come in at the end of the stream, I'm gonna let you pick the pack. Which should be our first pack for our bonus rips today. I got Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames. I'm down to my last 2 Surging Sparks, but that's okay. I got some Black Bolt and White Flare to replace them. Destined Rivals I just stocked up on. Stellar Crown, I've got a few. Shrouded Fable, I think I've got some more somewhere here. I'd have to dig them out. What do you think, buddy? What are you feeling? What booster do you want to see blasted? Oh. Hi, Petar. Petar? Peter? Thank you so much. What a lovely, lovely thing to say, and I very much appreciate it. Thank you for coming and joining the stream. You've arrived just in time to see me open, at Austin's request, this pack of Shrouded Fable. And you think water energy, huh? You know what? I'm gonna allow it. Normally we don't do the like double roll on the wheel packs, but you I'm so happy you made it to the end of the stream, and I'm so happy we ran just a little bit long so you pop in. I'm gonna risk it. And then someone came in and yeah, complimented my dulcet tones, so I don't know, I'm just feeling good in general. Alright, let's rip this bad boy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh no, I ripped it too hard. Okay, and you've already guessed. You think you're so sure it's going to be a water energy that you went right ahead and were like, don't even open the pack. I know what it's going to be. Okay. I think I'm going to as well, because Petar the 5th complimented my voice. I'm going to add a guess, and if either of us is right, we're going to open the bonus pack. Because hell with it. This is my channel, I get to decide the rules. Alright, here we go. If it's water or grass, bonus pack. Here we... Boy! That's how we do it, baby! The team comes together. Yes! Yes! And we get the packs. And yes, you do see tattoos. Okay, alright. So, now we know we're opening 3 packs now. Let's do this. Okay, so, Grass Energy, Inkay, Joltik, Houndour, Zorua, Colress's Tenacity, Iron Moth. Well, I'm slipping into dramatic movie trailer voice just instinctually. Eviltal, Reverse Hollow Persian, Reverse Hollow Dartrix, and finally, Pecharunt EX! Yeah, boy! First hit of the stream! Like, we got some hollows, but now we've actually got an EX! Oh, actually, oh. Check this out. This is my favorite. So, the way I've upgraded my camera, right? So, the camera I've got here is a GoPro. I've actually ordered a different camera because the distance thing. I have to have everything like a foot away from the camera for it to be in focus. Otherwise, you get close. See how it goes blurry? But, I found this macro lens, which literally, like, swing into place, and then I can bring the card close, and we can see all that beautiful hollow detail. How nice is that? I mean, obviously, it's crazy distorted, which is just ridiculous. Makes it look very dramatic and magical. How cool is that? Petar, really? Pecharunt? You were a fan of that, oh god, what was it called? You're a fan of the Scarlet and Violet DLC? Well, this is a magical moment. We have, we've pulled Petar the 5th's favorite card, live on stream. And I was able to show it off in the most magical way possible, because of this crazy lens thing that I've attached to my GoPro. I'm a little sad that I'm gonna replace this camera with something that's a little bit more effective, but also boring. Like... You were born when the Scarlet and Violet DLC came out? Wasn't that like last year? You're a very young man. You are too young to be on twitch.tv/OhItsDoyle. This channel has adult content. I sometimes say naughty words. Very naughty words. Well, really not that naughty. I still keep it like PG. A young man with good taste. Well, look, a young man with good taste, nothing's gonna stop that guy. That guy's gonna live his best life. Okay, so I got the answer right on that one, so I'm gonna pick the next pack. I'm gonna say Surging Sparks, because I have been looking at this second last Surging Sparks pack for like a week, being like, I wonder what's in there, I need to know. So, we're going Surging Sparks. Here we go. Now, so this is the bonus pack from us getting it right. Pata, you absolutely can. I absolutely wanna make you feel welcome. I want to thank you for coming into the stream. So yes, totally. Next pack, totally your pick. So have a think about which one you want to see. You know what? I will even offer you an additional option. I have all of these packs right here. I think I also see I have a pack of White Flare as well. So if none of these tickle you, I can throw that pack of White Flare in the mix too. But hopefully, ideally pick something from this rack here. Alright, so no bonus pick on this one, but I'm gonna guess it's maybe it's Leaf Energy again. No, Psychic. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Psychic. No! Ha! Damn it! Well, that's embarrassing. I was right the first time. What the damn hell? Okay. So. Dramatic voice, here we go. Grass Energy. Sveal. Capsakid. Larvesta. Delmise. Surfer. Registeel. Walrein. Sveal Reverse Hollow. Volcarona Reverse Hollow. Flygon EX! Boy! 2 hits in a row! Dang! We need the close-up lens for this. Shablunk! Would you get a load of that? Oh, I love the foil effect on like the stuff flying away from him. That's so cool. Flygon EX. I think we got the illustration rare of the pre-evolution for this last stream actually. If it's the one I'm thinking of, if it's Vibrava. Is that right? Is that a Vibrava there? Yeah, I think it might be. Very cool. 2 EXs in a row. You love to see it. Ah, amazing. Let's pop that bad boy in his own sleeve. Send him to the safety of the prize zone. Incroyable. Oh my goodness. Okay, well look. Austin, we picked your pack. We got a bonus. That was my pick. I think we want to make our new guest feel welcome. I think Pata the Fifth. Totally, man. Tell me. Hang on. Let me take this weird lens away so you can actually see what boosters are available. Which of these bad boys would you like to see? We've got Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames, Surging Sparks, Destined Rivals, Stellar Crown, Shrouded Fable. Destined Rivals, it's a popular choice. Everyone loves a bit of Team Rocket action. And since we have just finished running around beating the ever-loving snot out of a bunch of Team Rocket cats in Silphco, it feels appropriate. Alright, Pata, this one's for you, bud. Let's crack this bad boy. Okay. A lot of great pulls in this. We haven't had any of the big hits yet. We've had a Cynthia's Garchomp EX Full Art, which was kind of dope. I think we've had Team Rocket's Meowth Hollow, but still waiting on it. Now, Patar, I think you guessed, you did say, you wanted to guess Steel as the element card in this pack. Now, if you guessed that right, that means we open a bonus pack. And because this was one of the wheel ones, you do get to make that guess. So you guess Steel. I'm going to flip this bad boy around, and if it's a Steel Energy, we're going to bust open one more booster. So. No! Patar! No way! The luck! The absolute luck! Incredible! Dude! Who is this guy? I feel like with like a run of luck like this, there's no way we're not gonna get a sick pull out of this pack. Patar, I hope you're stoked, man. We're gonna rip another booster because you guessed the energy card right. Oh man, great job. Okay, well now we've got more packs to rip. I better get stuck right in. Let's do it. Metal Energy, Wash Rotom, MC's Hype. Your hype? MC's hype. Feeling the hype. Team Rocket's Porygon 2. Team Rocket's Pupitar. Arven's Toedscruel. I love Toedscruel. I have such a... I love Tentacruel. Tentacool and Tentacruel. I love Toedscruel and Toedscruel. Like, they're just like, what if we turn that jellyfish into a mushroom? Bam! $10,000. Incredible work. Cynthia's Spiritomb. Ethan's Pinsir. Team Rocket's Wheezing. Reverse Hollow. Cynthia's Power Weight. Reverse Hollow. Arven's Greedent. Sadly no Cynthia, I'm sorry to say, Patar. Another Arven's Greedent joins the ranks. That's the second time we've pulled that holo today. That is a little bit of a bummer, but not the end of the world. Because, look, I make a big deal when we get hits, when we pull art rares, illustration rares, EXs, secret rares, all that fun stuff. But I genuinely believe there's no bad way to crack open a pack of Pokemon. So every holo is a hit. And if that means filling my little prize rack here, as you say, with fat squirrels, then that's what's going to happen. Goodness gracious. Well, look, we get one more rip. We get one more rip because Patar correctly guessed that the Metal Energy was in the Destined Rivals pack. So, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say goodbye to Surging Sparks. This is my very last Surging Sparks booster. This is the only one I have left. I've got some other stuff to fill this spot. Now that Surging Sparks is done. So I will be putting something else in there. Either Temporal Forces or Black Bolt or White Flare. So Veil, Surging Sparks, you served us well. You were a very hard booster pack to get a hold of. Maybe with reprints you will become more readily available and we could re-enter you into the rotation. But until that day comes, let this be a joyful send-off to Surging Sparks. Here we go. I genuinely thought it was sort of the end of the stream. A couple of people have been in and chatted, but we were grinding our way through that last dungeon. Everybody had to head off to bed. I thought I was going to be finishing off the stream by myself. I could not be more happy that you all have dropped in and said hi. No bonus pack for this one, but would anyone like to quickly guess what the element is in this pack? Let me see if this pack's going to be blessed. Are we going to run a Metal Energy again? Are we going to get another Leaf? I feel like it's combo day. I guessed Psychic before and I was punished for it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Maybe this time. Metal again! It's just the day for it. Holy hell. Okay. Well, Maybe this is where the great pull that the Metal Energy was putting. Like, maybe this is where the... I don't want to say great pull. All pulls are great pulls. But maybe this is where the hit is. Let's see. Metal Energy. Mankey. Execute. Swablu. Rotom. Deduction Kit. Serral Edge. Indeedee. Oh, that's a hit. Hey, A-Specs, that counts. A-Spec Miracle Headset, booyah. Oh, that's fantastic. Hang on, let me see if there's anything else behind it. Oh my god! Oh, a Alolan Dugtrio illustration rare! Get a load of that! Hang on, I'm switching to zoomed in mode. Here we go. Okay, so, first one, A-Spec Miracle Headset. Very cool. The holo, awesome, very detailed. This is a killer little card. And my second A-Spec card, so they're very, very rare. I'm gonna sleeve that bad boy up. Shabloom. Ooh. Pop that down here. And the other thing we got in here, yes, Chien Pao Holo. One of the newer Pokemon introduced. And a very cool, interesting design. I think it's like pseudo-legendary. And you can definitely see that into the quality of the artwork that they put in here. So, great. Fantastic. Holo Chien Pao, A-Spec Miracle Headset, all wonderful. But I think we'll all agree, and for me, because I love this Pokemon and I love this regional variant of it, Alolan Dugtrio illustration rare. That is just the absolute... It's just so good. Like, I already loved the sort of little redesign they did of Dugtrio in the Alolan variation. Just by, putting wigs on it. They're like, will you wear wigs? And Dugtrio said, yes, I will wear wigs. But I think my favorite part about it is, for those of you who remember the band, it vaguely looks like the band Hanson. Which is just deeply, deeply... Did you just say it? Austin, did you just say looking like Hanson? Bro. I know I took ages to build up to it, but you totally stole my thunder, man. My goodness. Okay, Chien Pao, Miracle Headset, Alolan Dugtrio illustration rare. That's not bad pulls today, y'all. Not bad pulls today at all. My goodness. I am almost sad that the reason why we pulled so many packs right now is because the flippin' stream is ending. What? Ah, the hypeness was at an all-time high. Ah, man. That was a lot of fun. Pata, thank you so much for coming along. Thank you so much for correctly guessing. So we had the chance to pull one final bonus pack that gave us the hit of the stream. Pata, that's all you, baby. That is all you.
I've been dreaming of this whole time. So I'm going to go ahead and bust open one of these packs of Shrouded Fable, which I've just restocked. And we're going to see how it works. Also, please enjoy my very pretty purple nails. Yesterday was Wear It Purple Day, which is an international holiday. Well, not holiday. An international day of remembrance and celebration for LGBTQIA+ youth. Reminding them that they are seen and they are loved. It has, like many LGBTQIA+ days of significance, I'll be frank with you, it has fairly sort of tragic beginnings. that has become a day of recognition and celebration. So we had a event at work yesterday at which I presented. So shablam. As you can tell, I'm very, very good at doing nails. I certainly did not do them in a rush, and I certainly only did not do one coat like a complete slacker. I'm going to bust open this pack and we're going to see how it looks on camera. Shrouded Fable, here we go. Oh, that was a nice smooth open. That bodes well. Get out of here, Shrouded Fable. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna guess the element. I think metal. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We are off to such a strong start on the stream today. Metal energy. Cool. Alright, let's see how it looks on the camera, because I've changed the lighting a little bit too. Metal energy. Absol. Fat Seadra. Fat reclining Seadra. Dartrix. Duskull. Eveltal. Hourglass. Genesect. Ooh, the art on that one is cool. I can't believe how cool that is. My goodness. Reverse Academy at Night. How's that look? Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Reverse Hollow Fat Seadra. And finally, Hollow Haxorus. Which is weird, because it's an Axorus, because it has axes on its faces rather than a Haxor. I suppose the saw comes from lizard. Let's not get into the Latin roots of Pokemon names. Down that road madness lies. I don't think we can really crack open anything too crazy. But look how close I can get it. My focus still remains so good. Really get the nice hollow detail. Bit of the drama. The lights are working well. I am pumped up for today's stream. Pumped up for the technical upgrades. Pumped up for the Pokemon cards. Pumped up to, gosh, finish Silph-Co? Is that what we're doing today? Is the rest of Silph-Co on the cards? I certainly hope so.
It's that magical time again. Shablow. I'm over here now. Ripping some packs with my friends. That's you. You're my friends. How does it feel to know that I love and value you all as people? Now, I am very excited because we've added some new Pokemon sets to the collection this week. We have added, of course, Black Bolt and White Flare. So I am, because it's my pick, I'm actually going to open one of each because I want to. And if you have a problem with that, you can fight me. And you can also remind me that when I move over to this area, I'm supposed to bring my microphone with me so people can hear me talking. Which I did not do, like a big dum-dum. How's that? Everyone can hear me? Cool. Alright, so we're going to start with Black Bolt. Because that's the one I happened to pick up first. There's literally no more thought put into this than that. Let's crack this bad boy. Now, of course, there are some cards we want to see in either of these sets. There are 3 monochrome rares. A black Zekrom, a white Reshiram, and a red Victini. And any one of those would be awesome. Though they are the absolute rarest pulls out of each set. But if we were to get them, that would be great. Oh, hey, that's my first Holo Energy. I've literally never pulled a Holo Energy before. Hey! Oh, it's cool. It's cool. Okay. Strong start. Holo Energy. Timber. Krokorok. Pawniard. Pansage, Musharna, Simisage, Seismitoad. Oh, there's an illustration rare of this Seismitoad as well, which has just gone ape in the market recently. Not 100% sure which set it's from off the top of my head, but people love it. Reverse Hollow Beartic, Reverse Hollow Axew, and Hollow Clink Clang. Fun. Fun. Not too bad for our first foray into the Black Bolt White Flaniverse. Let's see what comes next. Do you think the purple nails are giving us blessings or curses? Because I would hate to leave cards on the table because I went with a wrong color nail. Code card out of here. Alright. Psychic energy. Oh, another hollow energy! I don't even know how rare they are, how hard they are to find. That's very cool. Okay, hollow energy. Groovy. Alright, Scraggy, Basculin, Panseer, Shelmet, Charon, Sorsbuck, Akken, Pokeball Cottony, that's cool. Reverse Hollow Dealing, and Hollow Zoroark. Fun on the bun. And that's actually, I don't know if it's because I have not been opening any sets where they are available, or whether I just have absolutely abysmal luck. That is my first Pokemon Pattern Reverse Hollow. Which is great. That feels good. That gives me good feelings in my heart region. Makes me feel no small amount of joy. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and open another pack. Because fuck it, I beat Sabrina. And also, no one's here. So really, everything that happens right now is happening for my entertainment. Alright, Obsidian Flames. Absolutely made a pig's ear opening that pack. But I don't care. I got a Pokeball Hollow. That feels nice. Fighting Energy. Lechonk. Oh, what a cutie. Togepi. Lampent. Gloom. Grumpig. Clodsire. Trevenant. Reverse Hollow Carvana. Reverse Hollow Oddish, and Hollow Toxtricity. I can't even tell from this picture what the hell I'm looking at. It's a frog with a mohawk. Oh yeah, I worked it out. We did it, team. We worked out what the hell we were looking at. Good work, everybody. Keep it up. Great job. Proud of y'all. Well, a Pokeball, Reverse Hollow, a couple of regular old Hollows. Not a bad start to the day. Let's go ahead. I need to work out a way. Because these Pokemon cards, when I put them here, they sit at the exact height so that I will knock them over when I reach into the pack to grab, say, a pack of Destined Rivals. And as I pull it out, I tend to bump the top, and they fall down, and I have to pick them up. And I know this commentary is enormously entertaining, but I'm going to go ahead and open a pack of Destined Rivals. Because I did not stream on Wednesday, and I did not get a chance to open any Pokemon this week. And I love opening Pokemon, which is why I've integrated it into my stream format so aggressively. And Pokemon Wednesday is a great time for me. Fire Energy. Team Rocket's Coughing. Electabuzz. Cynthia's Gibble. Is it Gibble? Is it Gibble? Skarmory. Energy Recycler. Team Rocket's Murkrow. Barraskewda. Team Rocket's Tarantula. Cetadel. Hollow Hydrapple. It's all hollows today, team. I don't have any more stands here. I was not ready for more than eight displayable cards at any given moment. Shows my lack of planning. One more. Stellar Crown. I managed to pull it out without knocking down the cards, though I did knock over my Mewtwo, which in turn knocked over a bunch of other stuff. Bit rough out here. Bit rough out here on the old Mons. Hollow Hydrapple, that's a tough racket. Alright. Stellar Crown. Here we go. And then we will have opened, on stream thus far, one of every type of booster I have available. And pulled some hollows. Pulled a Pokeball hollow, which I had not done before, which is very exciting. Pulled some hollow energies, which I had not done before. Actually, you know what? Today's been a good day, as far as new experiences goes. Grass Energy. Eevee. Lockix. Charcadet. Cyclizar. Briar. Azumarill. Area Zero Underdepths. Reverse Hollow Medicham. Reverse Hollow Lapras. Oh, would you look at that? Absolutely gorgeous artwork. Really captures the, chill vibe. And finally, Hollow Zerora. Boom. We did it, team. Oh. So yeah, I see 6 hollows there, which means we've opened 6 packs. One of each. Which was not a bad way to spend $50. And Australian card pricing. But just happy I got to share it with all of you. Plus, on a busier stream, it means there's a better chance of me pulling some rares now, because we've cleared out all the hollows. But, as I always say, no such thing as a bad pull. Not a one. And if you allow yourself to get caught up in the competition, man, you forget what it's all about. You forget it's about the cards, man. It's about finding the cards and enjoying the cards and being the card guy. You just gotta roll with it, man. It would mean so much to me if you would select from our wide range of Pokemon boosters for me to open one up for you. I would just love to do that. That would make me enormously happy. But if you're not here, that's okay too. I will pick one on your behalf, and we will still share the joy of a job well done when a cool Pokemon comes out of the pack. Because those kind of victories are better shared. And every rip shared is a great rip. Well, Dimitrosity, That is okay. If you have followed me from off stream or followed me without being in the chat, I still appreciate it. I still think it's a cool thing you did that made me feel good. So I'm going to go ahead and pick you out one of these bad boys and bust it open for you. I think we're going to go with Obsidian Flames. Because of all the sets we've got up here today, that is the one with the, like, Super Chase Charizard. I don't know if any of these sets have an Articuno worth pursuing, and if we could invite some sort of blessing by pursuing that Articuno ourselves, but that's okay. Okay, Obsidian Flames, here we go. Let's crack this bad boy for our new follower, Dimitrosity228. This one goes out to you, bud. Oh, give away our first card. Okay. Code card goes away. Now, like all follow ones, if we correctly guess the type of energy that is in the pack, we get a bonus rip. So if there's anyone in the chat, I know Dimitrosity is not around, but if there's anyone in the chat, Dark, Lady Arium, hi! How are you? How are your eyes? I think if we turn this card around and it's a dark energy, we can say that they have special powers. The powers of foresight! Lady Arium! You did it! Liz! Ah, holy hell. How did you... Wait a second. Did the new camera allow you to see? Oh no, you can't really see what it is. Reflected in the... How was I holding it? Like that? No, you can't tell what that is. No, I had no idea. Okay. Well, you know what? Even if you were cheating, I would still think you cheated with the goal of allowing me to open more Pokemon cards, so I still appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. Dark Energy. Bonus rip, Dark Energy. Paldean Wooper. Buizel. Smoliv. The Small Olive. Varoom. Sharpedo. Oh, how cool is that art? Oh my god. Wow, they've really captured that, like... He's cute as fuck. You Australians. Perverted. Think sharks are cute. I'm really impressed by this art, though. Espeon. Floatzel. Reverse Hollow Stunfisk. Reverse Hollow Scorovit. And finally... Hollow Scizor. I love Scizor. Scizor is so cool. Meow, 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 meow. Very cool. Another holo for our holo pile. It's been all holos today. No rare pulls just yet. But, or EXs or anything like that. It's been, we got, oh no, I tell a lie. We got a Pokeball Cottony. With the Pokeball reverse holo pattern, which is kind of cool. That's my very first Pokeball holo. I haven't actually pulled one of those before. Lady Arium, because you correctly guessed the Dark Energy, I'm going to let you pick which of the boosters you'd like to see open yet. We've recently added White Flare and Black Bolt to the range. We've restocked our Stellar Crown and our Shrouded Fable. I think, at the moment, Shrouded Fable is potentially the one I am most in stock of. Certainly there's a lot of that. I've got a bunch of blisters waiting to open. That one. Okay, Shrouded Fable it is. Let's move our Cottony so I don't knock it over. Though I will almost certainly knock over the Mewtwo. Okay. A booster of Shrouded Fable. Here we go. underrated set, slept on, I think, because it's all built around, like, Pokemon and stuff that appears in, like, the DLC of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which seems like a fairly sort of niche area to go into. But there are some very cool illustration and art rares in this set. Lady Arium, do you wanna... You guess water this time? Water. I'm gonna go ahead and guess... Well, I'm gonna stay with the theme. Fire. And it is... Psychic! We were betrayed by our own brains. Alright, well, let's see what's in the... Oh, it matches my... Hey! That's nice. That's nice. Oh! Demetriosity. Hey, thanks for saying hi. Grass. No, sadly, it was Psychic. We guessed 3. We had 3 guesses between the 3 of us. And we went with Fire, Water, and Grass. Starter set. Sadly, Psychicked. But thanks for joining the chat. Thanks for saying hi. How you doing? I appreciate you for the follow. I appreciate you popping in and yelling the word grass. Psychic Energy. Axew. Zorua. Dartrix. Stuffle. Kyurem, or Kyurem. I'm not sure how they actually pronounce it on the show. Strictly speaking, it should be Kyurem. Stuffle is cute. Little plush red panda looking guy. Night Stretcher. It's about to make a... This, I almost did the, like, that's what they called me in high school kind of joke, but that is not the vibe. Decidui. Reverse Hollow Drowsy. Reverse Hollow Decidui. And finally... Hollow Blood Moon Ursaluna. Oh, that's cool. Why does he look like a monster? Is this something from that... Again, that DLC I haven't played? Is this... storyline elements I'm not aware of? What a hellish existence. Oh, big hollow day today. All about the hollows. I don't even have anywhere to put this guy. I'm all out of little stands. All right, I'm gonna stack him up. He's going in with Zeraora. Ah, hey, look at that. All right, well, big love to Demetrosity for popping in and giving us a follow. And then we got to open a couple of packs, also in combination with Lady Arium, correctly guessing that there was a dark energy. So, I love you all. You do such good things for me. Give me the Pokemon cards. Let's spin the wheel and find out how many packs we're opening to celebrate the end of our stream. Here we go. Oh, 3 bonus rips. Here we go. It's 3 bonus rips. How was that song? Was that good? It doesn't really matter. We know what we're all here for. Let's rip some packs. Shablow. Microphone move. Rip light on. We've opened a lot of packs today. And that is only going to continue because I have a problem. Lady Arium, since you're here, and since you were here when we caught that Articuno, why don't you go ahead and pick the Articuno pack? If you like. Many other packs on offer. Many other packs to be enjoyed. Dealer's choice. Okay. In that case, then, let's go with Stellar Crown. Probably the one that I have the second most amount of stock of. After Shrouded Fable. Alright. We got a bunch of packs to open, so let's get stuck in. Whoop. Okay. Stellar Crown, here we come. Alright. No guessing on this one. These are our final packs of the stream. It's just an FYI. The energy is metal. Metal energy. That is a really cool Electabuzz. Get a load of that. How dope is that? Man. Comfy. Eevee. Lockix. Is that some sort of grasshopper? Oh, I hate it, but also I kind of vibe it. Koraidon. Payapa Berry. Tornadus. Reverse Ladybar. Reverse Caracosta. And Hydrapple EX. Boom! Ah, our first hit of the stream. In the traditional sense. We pulled... A little while ago, we pulled the illustration rare of this one, and it was gorgeous. Oh, it's nice. Nice to get a hit. Nice to put one on the scoreboard. As much as I enjoy pulling Pokemon kind of regardless of what comes out, we have pulled a lot of packs today. And I think not getting one single hit may have had a small psychological toll on me. Booyah. Okay, Hydrapple GX joins... EX joins its non-EX brother on the stand there. Good for you, Hydrapple gang. Big Hydrapple fans in the audience eating well tonight. Very nice. Okay, so we got... Well, we spun the wheel and we got 3 packs, so I'm gonna go ahead and say we're gonna go with probably the big 3. The ones, the collections that are most relevant to collectors and investors right now. Destined Rivals, and until Mega Evolutions drops in 3 weeks' time, the newest sets, Black Bolt and White Flare, the companion sets. Those will be our 3 for our final 3 pulls of the stream. Our final 3 rips of the stream, I should say. So let me just reset all of these holos that have joined us on our journey today. Jeez, we opened a few packs. We opened a few packs. Alright. We'll start with the standalone. Your Destined Rivals. Or, as they call it in France, Le Rivals Destin. That's completely made up. I don't speak French. But what I can say with certainty is not what it's called in French. But that there are cards inside waiting to be discovered by us. You and me. And all of our friends. If only I could successfully open the packets. Boom. Wrapper out of here. Code card out of here. I'm gonna guess it's Psychic. Oh, I was right! What the damn hell? Okay, here we go. Psychic Energy. Team Rocket's Zubat. Nose Pass. That is actually a great little picture of Nose Pass. Nice to see him using that nose for once. Team Rocket's Raticate. Arokuda. Team Rocket's Golbat. That is a... Man, why is the common and uncommon art in these last couple of sets has been out of control. A couple of really just hit Pokemon. Team Rocket's Archer. Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. Reverse Hollow Breloom. Reverse Hollow Aracuda, and... My god, Hydrapple! That is the second Hollow Hydrapple of the stream. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a gorgeous piece of artwork, and that illustration rare is the bomb. The Hydrapple EX, great, lot of fun. Why? Oh my god, it's because it's a Hydra. I put one Hydrapple down, and 3 spawned in its place. My god. I have awakened its true and terrifying power. This is how the plaques play out sometimes. It's true. Look, here's the thing. At the end of the day, this is just gambling. Alright. Onward. Black Bolt. We want to see a black Zekrom, a red Victini. Actually, the special illustration rare of Zekrom in this, of it like coming down in the storm, is so goddamn pretty. I would just piss everywhere if we pulled that card. I'm sorry for saying that. I forgot where I was for a moment. Leaf Energy. Whirlipede. Girder. Fungus. Larvesta. Unpheasant. The unfazed pheasant. Cryogonal. What the hell is that? What in the geometry is that? Golurk. Ooh! A Pokeball Hollow Air Balloon. Okay. We'll take that. Not bad. Reverse Hollow Emolga. And finally, Zekrom EX. Alright. Not quite the Zekrom we were hoping for, but definitely a Zekrom. And definitely a hit. Zekrom EX, welcome to the gang, buddy. It seems in the final 3 packs, or final 4 packs, our luck has turned somewhat. Zekrom EX, and that Pokeball Air Balloon, which I will pop up here, with this Pokeball Cottony. Goodness gracious. Okay, we're on to our very last pack of the stream. This is the big one. This is for all the bananas. A saying that definitely exists. This one's for all the bananas. Now, obviously, as I was saying before, any sort of illustration rare or special illustration rare of the big ones from this set, your Reshiram, who is the white version of Zekrom, or Zekrom is the black version of Reshiram. We want to see. We want to see. Also, of course, that beautiful red Victini Psychic Energy. Hey, foil! We got a hollow Metal Energy. That's cool. That's very cool. We picked up a couple of Metal Energies, foil energies today. Hollow. Okay, Hollow Energy. Blitzel. Zweilous. Cottony. Litwick. Brave Bangle. Vanillux. Sock. I got the illustration rare of Sork recently, the set with Sork and Throw from Black Bolt White Flare, and I am very pleased with it. It's flippin' gorgeous. Picked it up at Collect Fest. Frillish Reverse Hollow. Chandelure Reverse Hollow. Last card. Last pack. Gothitelle Hollow. Well, you know what? It may not be the most valuable card, it may not be the coolest card, but I find it hard to not get excited about a goth girl. Gotta be real with you. Obviously, this isn't a goth girl, this is a Pokemon. But, you know what? I stand by it. Boom. More hollows for the Hollow Gods. New followers, as is tradition, por tradición, get to select from my range of packs right here, and the special Crack Pack Cam, or Pack Crack Cam. Yeah, it's Simply Tech. Smoothie JD. Tell me what packs you want to see. Cracked. We got White Flare, Black Bolt, Obsidian Flames, Destined Rivals, Stellar Crown, Shrouded Fable. We got it all. As long as you like modern. If you're into vaguely recently released sets that I can still pick up at retail prices, well, you are in the right place. Because I hate paying aftermarket for sealed Pokemon products. And I, as a general rule, flat out refuse to do it. You know, certain things notwithstanding. PSA 10 matching sets of sequential art, Charizard and Mewtwo's. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'll suck it up and drop a little aftermarket on. Okay, Sibley Tech has asked for Black Bolt. Great, we'll grab one of those out. And Smoothie JD has asked for Destined Rivals. Tell you what, this little card dispenser I got off Amazon was such a good buy. Okay, Black Bolt is up first. Let's do this. We'll send a quick prayer to the heart of the cards. Ha, ha, ha. And let's see what comes out of it. Okay, now let's see. Oh, see, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. That was a nice smooth open. We don't see opens that smooth all the time. Pack it off to the side. Now, it's Simply Tech and Smoothie JD. We do a little bonus thing. So I'm going to move the energy card to the front here. If you can correctly guess what energy is in this pack, it means we open a bonus pack. So you have a chance to double your rips right here. Now, if I remember correctly, all the elements are in place. So fire, water, grass, electric, metal, dark, psychic, all of those bad boys. So Tech, this is your pack right here. So please feel free to guess a grass. Okay, so we're guessing grass. All right. You know what? So Smoothie JD guessed water. It's Simply Tech guessed grass. I'm going to take both those answers for both of your packs. So if either of these packs have either grass or water, you get the bonus. We get the bonus rip. Because you know what? I'm feeling super generous. You guys popped in early in the stream and give me great joy. Here we go. Grass, baby! I'm sorry. I apologize. I totally redlined my mic there. Not just grass, but a hollow grass energy. What a great start. What a great start. Okay, so, one, Simply Tech, you get a bonus pack. I assume you're going to want to add a white flare to this mix, but I won't tell you how to suck eggs. You can tell me what pack you want. Let's find out what's in the pack. So, Hollow Grass, Servine, Antique Cover Fossil, Duosian, Tynamo, Energy Coin, Seismitoad. God, that's a great art. I mean, I love the illustration rare of this guy, but Seismitoad just always looks hilarious. Musharna. Ooh. That's a Pokeball Hollow Electric. Okay, strong start. Reverse Hollow Palpitoad, and finally, Hollow Volcarona. Booyah. So that's a great start from our first pack, picking up a foil, a Hollow Energy, and a Pokeball Electric. We are off to a very strong start. Got some stuff to go straight on the display right from the jump. Way! Alright. No bad pulls, baby. Every hit's a hit, and a Pokeball is a hit. Alright, up next, our second chance to get a bonus pull. If it's either water or grass, in this pack of Destined Rivals. Watch mine be a stinker. Baby, there's no bad packs. I am yet to see a bad pack. Every pack brings me unfettered joy. And if I turn this around and it's green or blue, you've already won. Okay, here we go. Are you kidding me? Well, okay then. It's a 4-pack opener, baby. Alright, so JD, you've got to pick a second pack. And Tech, you've got to pick a second pack. So tell me what you're feeling. But first, let's find out what we've got inside this bad boy. Grass Energy. Team Rocket's Porygon. Ethan's Sudowoodo. Team Rocket's Coughing. I love that art also. I feel like this thing's just coming around the corner being like, everybody's about to die! Which is energy I respect. Electabuzz. Floatzel. Very, very flirty, Floatzel. Get out of here. You're making me uncomfortable. Team Rocket's Ariana. Manectric. Reverse Holo Relor. Reverse Holo Stevens Beldoom. And finally, Holo Crustle. Big, shiny, rocky crab. Ooh. Ooh, the rainbows. The rainbows. Booyah. We are all about the holos today. But the grass energy is real. Okay, so Simply Tech, Smoothie JD, second pack time. You both want a bonus pack because you worked as a team. So the big lesson here is teamwork makes the dream work. Simply Tech has got to go for White Flare. No surprise there. The set makes sense. We'll pull this bad boy out. JD. Oh, you blessed angel. So generous. Okay, well, Tech, he's given you his bonus pack as well, which is enormously magnanimous of him. Have a think about it while we crack this White Flare. God, am I going to have time to beat Blaine today if we're going to be opening so many packs? Ugh, champagne problems. Oh no, I have to open so many Pokemon packs I can't beat the gym leader. Oh, and the openings are going smooth. Okay. We don't generally do bonuses on bonuses, but if this is a grass, I'm gonna... I don't know, I'll do something. I'll think of something special to do. Get... What the goddamn hell is going on in this place? I said I'd think of something special. Hang on, I will think of something special. I will think of something special to do. Alright, leave it with me. Leave it with me. It may not be right now, but I will think of something. Let's find out what's in this pack. Grass Energy. Lampant. Ducklet. Vullaby. Swaddle. Hilda. Stunfisk. Leopard. Or Lipard? Leopard? It leaps hard. Reverse Holo Litwick. Reverse Holo Vanillish. Reshiram EX Buddy. That is a hit. Oh, it's sparkly shiny, it's streaky, it's rainbow, it's gorgeous. The title card. Right there. You know in a movie when they say the name of the movie? This is the White Flare equivalent of that. Hell yes. EX. First, like, you know, hit of the stream. Reshiram EX. Baby. Ah. Ah ha ha ha. Stunning. So shiny. Oh my goodness gracious. And look at this. And we've picked our second bonus pack. We're going with a Stellar Crown. Alright, let's do it. Let's crack this bad boy. I feel like we've had such a strong start. We can only be blessed. God, if this is a grass energy as well. There's no way. That would just be freaky. Because these all come out of different boxes, blister packs. They're just like straight up single booster buys. It's just me like trying to get the best deal wherever I can. So it's not even like I just emptied one ETB in here and got a bunch of grass energies all in a row. Alright, what's it gonna be this time? What's it gonna be? Okay, fighting energy. The grass streak is ended. The grass domination is finally over. And we can vary it up a little bit. Alright. So this one, out of Stellar Crown. There's some beautiful illustration rares and chase cards in this one. Let's get stuck in. Fighting energy. Clink. Hoot hoot. Which feels like a slur for an owl, if you ask me. Like, if you wanted to insult an owl, and you were another bird, if you're a budgie, and you're like, get a load of this fucking hoot hoot. Yeah, sorry hoot hoot. Impidimp. What the fuck is this guy? What the hell? Who are you? Doesn't even look like a Pokemon. It looks like something a Pokemon would draw in kindergarten. Like one of the ones without thumbs. Oh. Tauros. Gorgeous. Ah. Stunning. That art is clearly a throwback to, like, Sugimori's watercolor style. Brilliant. Slowking. Gorgeous. No notes. Celebi. A classic. Lantern. How does a fish be electric? That seems like a big physics issue. Reverse Hollow Diplin. Yo. 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 Oh. Terrapagos EX Special Illustration Rare. The double gold stars. That and a Grimmstyle. Look, I mean, that's cool, Grimmstyle. I like you. You're clearly what that weird little gremlin I was laughing at evolves into. That's very nice for you. The Goblin King. Non-David Bowie version. But I'm sorry, you've been overshined. You've been overshined by the Terrapagos EX World Turtle Special Illustration Rare. Oh, it's stunning. Oh, she's gorgeous. She's flawless. I don't know how to take that. The grass streak ends, and we get rewarded with a, like, SIR. That is hectic. Oh. Oh, hello, gorgeous. Hello, beautiful. I knocked my little stand over. I gotta get this Destined Rival pack out of the way. Get up there. Wowee. What a freaking start to the stream. I mean, Pokemon is now old enough the designers probably did draw them in kindergarten. That's great, yeah. Someone's like, I brought in this piece of paper and I left it on my desk. Did someone take it and print it on a Pokemon card? That was me from when I was 5. Oh! Oh, incredible. Okay, look. I will think of a way to reward the grass pull that did come out. I will need to think it over. I've got some stuff here that's like a little bit special that I think it would be nice to do a little special rip from. But let me think about what I'm gonna go with. In the meantime, let's play some more Pokemon. Let's play some more Pokemon, right? That's what we're here for. Camera switch. Crack a pack. 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 I got you, dog. I got you, Louie. Yeah, as you can see, Neverdad Hog, we have had some great pulls today. We pulled Reshiram EX, we pulled a Pokeball E-Electric, couple of Hollows, and our last pull, we pulled from the Stellar Crown booster, the Terrapagos EX Special Illustration Rare, which is so damn pretty. But, as our newest follower, you get to pick a booster. And we have White Flare, Black Bolt, the combo, Obsidian Flames, Destined Rivals, Stellar Crown, Shrouded Fable. Oh. I would love to see you impose your will. Take hold of both hands with the free will that has been gifted to you by whatever god you choose to believe in, and say, Shrouded Fable. Hell yeah, Shrouded Fable. By my judgment, a completely underrated set. I think people are sleeping on Shrouded Fable. Certainly not as pursued as aggressively as, like, the big two Scarlet and Violet sets, 151 and Prismatic Evolutions. But even amongst the more chill guys, Shrouded Fable I think is getting a little bit overlooked. But there are some banger cards in here. Your master setted. Allah told me. Inshallah, guide our hands to find dope cards. You know what? I'm not sure I wanted to say that, but I'm glad I did. Now, here's the thing. There is Never That Hog. There is more bonus available to you. So, as you know, or as maybe you know, in every Pokemon pack, the first card on top, once I do this, Shablam, is an energy card. And if you correctly guess what the energy card is, we actually open another booster. And as our new follower, I think if you believe in the heart of the cards, I think you can do it. But you know what? I'm gonna throw a guess in as well. Like, could be fire, could be water, could be grass, could be psychic, fighting, electric, grass. Okay, I'm gonna add one to the mix because earlier today we let 2 people guess, and it seemed to work out well. I'm gonna guess fire, and if either of us are right, we're gonna open another pack. Because what the hell? I love opening packs, and we hit 25 followers today, which is a big milestone, and I wanna goddamn celebrate it. Okay, here we go. We want to see grass or we want to see fire? Boom, baby, you and me. Never That Hog. OhItsDoyle. Together at last. Getting it done. Yeah, buddy. Ah. We get the double banger. Yes. Yes, Lord. Good teamwork. Alright, let's find out what's in this pack. And in the meantime, Never That Hog. Have a think about if you got a second pack, which you did. Thanks to our teamwork. Which one you'd like? Fire Energy. Golbat. Axew. Houndour. Drowsy. That's a great picture of Drowsy. Look at that guy. He's like, what's going on over there? 06 Machinations. God, that was a mouthful. Good lord. Malamar. Sylveon. That's a great picture of Sylveon, too. Is she fighting crime? I hope so. Reverse Hollow 06 Machinations. God, was that enough syllables? Reverse Hollow Decidui. And finally, Hollow Caparaja. Elephants for the win. Ooh. He in the jungle doing a nasal lariat. Which I think just means hitting someone with its trunk. Sort of a horizontal fashion. Nasal lariat. That's bit of an oversell. Ah, great. Should we go Shrouded Fable again? What the hell? Let's do it. It's your pack. We do what you damn well like. Shrouded Fable. Shrouded Fable. Let's go Shrouded Fable. Alright, here we go. One more. One more. We got a hollow elephant. Let's see if we can top that. Okay. Alright. Also, our 26th follower on the stream. Our 26th handsome follower. Thank you so much, Never That Hog. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna put it down. I don't know if we give bonuses on bonuses, but what the hell. Let's say, if it's electric, I'll open another one. I don't care. I'm crazy like that. It's metal. Oh, but is it hollow? Is that a hollow energy? It is. Hollow metal energy. Hey, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Not electric this time, but something nice right out the gate. Okay, Hollow Metal Energy. Meowth. Horsey. Fraxure. Sneasel. Janine's Secret Art. She's cool. Who's this cool ninja? I'm into her. 06 Machinations. Oh my god. Kyurem, or Kyurem, or Kyurem. Reverse Hollow Houndour. Reverse Hollow Axew. Kingdra EX, baby! That's a hit. That is a hit right there. Ooh, so shiny. Another EX. Ah. Kingdra, fully underrated. I'm mad into Kingdra. Like, oh, that's a great card. Fantastic. Congratulations, Never That Hog. Your packs have given us a hit and a holographic elephant, which is all I've ever wanted. The big two. Let's go. That's right. Let's go. Ah. Another follow. Another great pull. Who can deny? I am feeling very good and happy about the things that are happening right now. He sent us off after that Stellar Crown and set us on a journey. But it looks like maybe he's ducked out, or his camera, or his keyboard. Maybe his cat's asleep on his keyboard and he can't get to it. All right, I'm gonna pull a pack of Obsidian Flames. If he turns up mid-rip or something, I will change it. But Louis, you're gonna have to guess the element, and hopefully send us off on a magical journey of multiple rip goodness to celebrate our victory over Blaine. Okay. Hold the pack in your mind. Focus, but without focusing. Center yourself, but center yourself off-center. Close one eye. Yell into the void without speaking. Let's begin. That felt like silly nonsense. But kind of joyful silly nonsense. Okay. Pack it aside. The energy categories are fire, water, grass, dark, psychic, metal, fighting, electric. I think that might be it for the card game. We can do a double guess where we both guess. You think fighting? Okay, I'm gonna say grass, because we've had a mad run for grass. No, actually, I'm gonna say dark energy. Okay, fighting, dark. We've got a good chance as any. Let's flip this bad boy. Ah, it's wet. It's wet, Louis. Wet like the giant turtle. Wet like all of my dreams. Gross. Ah, why is it so damp? Ah, you can't win them all. We've had a pretty mad run today. We can't be too mad about it. Alright. Let's find out what's in this bad boy. Let's find out what Blaine has gifted us in the Obsidian Flames booster. Water energy. Glimmet. Okay. I hate this thing. Ah. Does that look like a douche to anybody else? Ah. A personal cleaning device. Rhyme. Rockruff. That's a cutie. Wiglet. I just got the Wiglet illustration rare. I picked it up at shop yesterday for like $5 because I think Wiglet is slept on. And it's a very handsome card. Houndstone. Diggersby. That appears to be a giant rabbit with a fancy British man's name. Hello, Diggersby. Camerupt. Reverse Hollow La Vesta. Reverse Hollow Floatzel. Hollow Palafin. That's right. A big wet dolphin with punching. So, weirdly, you guessed fighting. it was water, we got a water fighting Pokemon in the holo. So I think your third eye was locked in, but maybe it was focused on the back of the pack instead of the front. Or like it fed through the front of the pack into the back. The water, the fighting, together. This Dolphin's gonna punch some guy. He's gonna use Justice Kick or Jet Punch. He literally has moves like a Tokusatsu Sentai hero. I actually love that. I love a Dolphin that fights crime. Also, you know what's wild? It's 2:50. We're at the end of our stream. My goodness. But you know what that means? That means we get to spin the wheel. We get to spin the wheel and rip a couple more packs. Let's go! Cardboard and foil, baby. Here comes the wheel! Oh, no, wait. There's the wheel. Okay, so, the beauty of this wheel. We spin it, we get between 1 and 3 more packs. The first pack, I will give the chat the chance to do the elemental guess thing. And if they get it right, we'll add an extra pack. Because honestly, I just love opening packs, and I love opening packs with people. And this whole thing is in service of that purpose. That is my glorious purpose. So, let's spin the wheel. Put them up high. Do you want 1 pack? Do you want 2? Do you want 3? Let them know. Here comes the spin. Shablam. God damn! What is going on today? It is Rip City up in this bad boy. 3 packs! 3 packs! We will sacrifice them on the altar of Rips. Camera switch! Yeah, I never get tired of that. That's a lot of fun. Okay. Holy hell. Grass. Okay, in that case then, let's invite Grass into our lives. I'm gonna grab out a Destined Rivals pack. I'm gonna pick one. Louis, do you see one of these packs you want to grab? Which one of these is appealing to you? We just read about Mewtwo, so I'm gonna bring out the pack which has Team Rocket's Mewtwo in it, in the hope we can get that. Anything jumping out at you? Obsidian Flames has turned out to be cursed. White Flare, okay. White Flare is in the mix. Ooh, I need to restock my White Flare hole. Alright. And we got one more. It's the one I can read. That's fair. You know what? Let's do a Black Bolt then as well, since they are a match set. Let's create a certain amount of symmetry and invite joy by doing both. Oh, green one on the top right. Oh, sorry. Yep, right you are. Get out of the way, Kingdra EX. You're an amazing seahorse, and I love you, but you're in the way. Okay, Black Bolt, you are back in the box. White Flare, green one. And there's all of our hits for today. Terapagos EX, Reshiram EX, Kingdra EX, and the SIR on the Terapagos. We are at it. Okay, so Destined Rivals, Shrouded Fable, White Flare. Let's do them in the order we pulled them. Alright, here we go, buddy. Here we go. Let's hope for that Team Rocket's Mewtwo or Team Rocket's Nidoking. Those would be great. Also, what is it? Cynthia's Garchomp, that's also in there. Some great cards in this set. Grass. Boo, it's metal. Boo. Alright. Here we go. Metal Energy. Skarmory. Smoliv. Because it's a small olive. Torchic. Rotom. Cynthia's Milotic. Mani's Lipard. Team Rocket's Venture Bomb? You invest in that bomb? Let's not overthink it. Team Rocket's Nidorino, Reverse Hollow. Oven's Sandwich, Reverse Hollow. Let's pull a card that's a sandwich. Oh, okay. Team Rocket's Wobbuffet Hollow. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What's he doing? Ah ha ha ha. Oh, Wobbuffet. You crazy kid. You're at it again. You're a wild man. Welcome to the gang. Alright, on to the next. White Flare. He's surfing content? Ah. I think he's fleeing. Potentially from his responsibilities. But we've all been there. Okay. White Flare, here we go. Don't know why the packet opened in the opposite direction that time, but it opened pretty smoothly. I'm gonna take it. With this Team Rocket life card is beat up. Hopefully the rest of the pack is in an okay state. Grass, 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 grass! Oh, Hollow Fighting! Okay, well, we'll take that. At least it's shiny. I mean, boo, boo! I hate shiny things. Hollow Fighting Energy. Zweilous. Cottony. Antique Plume Fossil. Blitzel. Ferrothorn. Cherin. Draw 3 cards. It's a pretty good card. Leavanny. A Pokeball Dealing. Very nice. Reverse Hollow Cofagrigus. And Hollow Zoroark. Oh yeah, that's a shiny boy right there. Get into the shiny boy pile. There we go, Zoroark. We got a Pokeball Reverse Hollow Dealing. So when I say it's Pokeball Reverse Hollow, so a hollow looks like this, in that it has the holographic pattern in the picture. So you can see there, it's shiny. A reverse hollow looks like this, in that it has the hollow everywhere but the picture. And then there's special hollow cards, special reverse hollow cards that have the texture of a Pokeball, as you can see there. And they are more rare. And there are even more rare ones which have the texture of a Master Ball. So, Master Ball reverse hollows of cards are generally more valuable than the actual hollow. Though things like art rares and illustration rares, like this one, you can't get Poke or Master Ball texture on them. It's been a learning experience. I know more about cards than I probably need to. Final pack of the stream! Here we go! Okay, Shrouded Fable. It's our lucky last one. And you know what? If we get that grass energy on this one, I will open that pack of Black Bolt I pulled out. Because I am feeling generous. And I want to reward grassy commitment. Here we go. Pack it away. Pokemon Live card away. Is it gonna be green? Who can say? Louis! You did it, bud! You did it! Not only is it grass, it's hollow grass! That's the specialist type of grass energy! You did it, bud! You did it! We did it! Alright, then this pack of Black Bolt, back in the mix. We're doing it. Good job, bud. Okay, so we got Holograss Energy, Dartrix, Persian, Krogunk, Stuffle, underrated little plush red panda boy, Malamar, Weavile, 06 Machinations. My god, I wish they'd stop making me say this card out loud. Ace Spec Dangerous Laser. That's a hit. That counts. Boy. Reverse Holo Krogunk. And Holo Zoroark. The other Holo Zoroark. The one from Shrouded Fable. Booyah! Hits. 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 They're coming thick and fast and often. They are happening. Good lord, that's a lot of cards. Ah! You did it, buddy. You said grass, and you kept saying grass, and it paid off. And the universe dictated it. Because I'd pulled out that Black Bolt pack, and you were like, no, go with the acid green one. And it rewarded you. And it's letting you know you were right, because they put that hollow grass energy in there. To be like, yeah, man, it was meant to be. Called the laser with my pew pew pew. Goddamn right. It is a dangerous laser. What I love about these A-Spec cards, so they've got this great hollow pattern on them. It's very cool. And this laser both burns and confuses your opponent's Pokemon. That is a dick move card. That's what that is. That is not a dangerous laser. That is a complete dick move. Alright, last pack of the stream. Last thing we're doing today. Black Bolt. Here we go. Hey, now that's a roast. Burned and confused? What am I? Your mama lying in the sun? Oh! I don't get no respect. Okay. It's our last pack of the stream. What wonderful thing can we find? We find an electric energy. Okay, I don't think we've seen one of these today. Could mean anything. Grass, I mean lightning! I'm in lightning! Okay. Electric energy. Timpole. The tadpole named Tim. Sandile. Servine. Antique cover fossil. Alola Mola. Amoli Moly. Amola Mola. Alo Momola. Okay, I got there. It took me 6 goes. Alo Momola. Runiclus. I mean, I think they're playing on Nucleus. Reuniclus. Good god. This Black Bolt pack is hard to pronounce. Braviary. Okay, I got that one. Braviary. Pokeball. Alomola. Alomola. Whatever. It's a reverse hollow Pokeball of that thing I can't say. Alomomola. Alomomola. Reverse hollow electric. And we got the Pokeball of this one earlier. Last card. Hollow Kara Costa. It's a big turtle. It's shiny. That feels like fate. Because we have done a lot of fighting fire guys with a big turtle to send us on this journey today. Amazing. What a stream. What a selection of rips. What a cracking pack. Crack pack. I cracked that pack, and the universe dictated that we should be rewarded as a group. I ripped a lot of packs today. Huh. Oh, we beat a gym leader. We comboed some stuff on the freebie. We spun that wheel. And more importantly, we broke 25 followers today, which is a big milestone. Maybe an artificial one, but you have to have at least 25 followers to qualify for affiliate on Twitch, which means you can start having things like subscribers and accepting bits, and I can maybe start to make some money to offset all the money I'm spending on Pokemon cards. But that's not why we're here. The cards bring me joy, they bring you joy. The hit of today, undeniably, there's some great stuff in there, but it's pretty hard to go past the Terrapagos EX Special Illustration Rare. It's the title card off of Stellar Crown. That's a huge get. I could sell this one and maybe start to get some of the money back for cards, but I'd just spend it on more cards because I'm fucked up that way.